Hi, chat. Welcome out to the stream. Hope everyone's having a good chill morning. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. I had a slow, chill morning. Went for a walk, got some brunch. Kept it easy. Bloody Marys? No, I don't do that. I don't like Bloody Marys because I don't like tomato juice all that much. And I also really don't like mimosas. Or manmosas. On one hand, you shouldn't judge anyone for what they enjoy. Everyone's allowed to like what they like. On the other hand, I don't think anyone needs alcohol at 11 a.m. And it's just so basic. Anyway, I want to play some Final Fantasy 11 and hang out. I figured today would be a pretty chill stream. Just keeping it easy. Oh, thanks, Anali. Glad to hear that.
Sweet.
Did I log off down in Garledge Citadel? I remember where I logged out. Oh no, I was in Juno. Good. Good. Any money in here? Money! Fuck yeah, dude. You'd love to see it. All my fire crystals, my wind crystals, my silver beast coin sold, and my spool of silk thread. Hell yeah. Dr. Squidopolis, thanks for that tier 3 resub. Also, Chef Kawasaki resubscribing earlier. Clone Trooper Kev, gifting got some subs. Thank you, guys. If I want to go back to Bastock, what's the best way for me to do that? Just Chocobo back? Chocobo back to an outpost and then warp. Bum, 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 bum. I appeared in your YouTube suggestions and now your Twitch suggestions? I think your internet knows what you want. I believe my home point is in Juno though, so I can't death warp. Yeah. Alright, we'll Chocobo back. Am I gonna do the Final Fantasy 15 event in 14 to get the car mount? I thought about doing it last night, but then I didn't. I wouldn't use it. I would only do the car mount event just to say that I have it. But I don't like the car mount being in there. You need 200,000 MGP to get it? I don't have any GP. Had to do it for the tryout card. Oh, yeah. Which, by the way, I have officially started Shadowbringers, for the record. Played a bit ago. Actually started it. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. How was it? I'm not super far in. But for those who have played it without giving away spoilers, it's like right at the start where it's like, here's one of 4 places you go to recruit people or whatever. And I went with my buddies and we went and met up with Lizzy and Talisa. And I finished that. That was upsetting. Alizé first, cultured man. Alizé over Alphanod any day of the week. I have no respect for Alphanod. That said, I'm hoping Alphanod's, maybe, you know, it's been a while, he's been away, maybe he's improved. Hi, Animorph. Thanks, hello. Have I played Fantasian? I have not played it. That's the mobile game, right? I don't think anyone has any respect for Alphanod. There's a lot of Alphanod stans / supporters. Oh, by the way, related, since I started playing Shadowbringers again, why didn't anyone tell me that Shadowbringers just deadass has a bunch of Final Fantasy XI monsters in it? Like, I got the hunting board where you get like the hunting nuts or whatever, and all of my monsters that showed up in the hunting board were all just Final Fantasy XI monsters. Because he didn't want spoilers, it's true. Too busy telling me that the Omega raid is Final Fantasy VI bosses. I did finish the Deltascape, Katrina Face. So I finished all the, like I fought X-Death. And then I got to Omega. I tried to do my first Omega, or was it, no, it was Delta. No, my first Delta. And it was supposed to be an 18-minute queue, and then at 32 minutes I gave up and went to bed. I'm so low-key hoping that Quad-Avs show up again. Maybe an Endwalker. Put the Quad-Avs on the moon. Make them moon turtles. I went around this way because I wanted to see if rare Caterpillar was here. Get that silk egg. I'm 37? I thought it was 38. Damn. Wait, I wasn't Berry Grub, right? That's the generic one? Yeah, it's a generic one. I also saw the evil weapons in the... So basically I saw evil weapons and lizards.
Sweet.
While I was playing 14. But then I had the hunts for like the Fungusaur. Damn. Some other stuff in there. I forget what. Dr. Butt Lasers, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Trying to get motivation to level up Dancer and Red Mage. I was watching a bit of the live letter last night. Only a little bit. Mostly because I'm curious as to what changes they're making to the different classes. Most of it, didn't understand. Because I don't play those classes. I like saw like the showcase for Ninja, but I didn't actually like pay attention to what they're changing, other than they're making the targeting for the little teleport ability significantly better. There was an outpost here, was there? No, there wasn't. Okay. Are Final Fantasy XI servers still active? They are. I am currently playing on a private server, So I'm playing Final Fantasy 11 like circa 2005, but Final Fantasy 11 is absolutely still going. They actually just recently announced that they got some more story stuff coming to it pretty soon. I know the manipulation tactic for spawning Leaping Lizzy, other than killing the lizards and crossing your fingers. They're removing Shadowfang? The Shadowfang was the dot, right? New story for 11? Yep. They're removing a lot of the dots. I saw summoners were losing all of their dots. A lot of actions based off Raiten, Doten, and Kyuten. I saw that. Something like you attacked them, did something, then I watched them teleport away, and then like they sent their shadow forward and did some crazy move, and then they did some sort of gap closing attack. I do like that the summoners are actually going to get big boy summons, which is awesome. Like being able to summon Ifrit proper and not just little edgies of it. That's cool. There's a specific lizard you can determine based on the scan list. I don't have scan. So I was gonna kill some shit, cross my fingers. Oh, Bastok does have this? What else do we have? Legit, didn't they say there was updates 5 years ago and they're shutting it down? Nope, they never said anything about shutting it down. Whoa, Bastok got Valkyrim Dunes? Yo, Bastok's got a lot! Holy shit! Kuzats? What else did they grab? The Alshima Lowlands? I already got Yatunga Jungle. Oh no, I didn't get Yatunga. Damn it, I should have checked this first. I would have gotten the Yatunga. Fuck. That's fine. All for the glory of Bastok. Yeah, the PS2 and Xbox 360 versions have been shut down for quite some time.
Sweet.
Altara Auraline, thank you so much for that Twitch Prime resub. This guy's name is just Coke Sucks. That's fantastic. His alt is Pepsi okay? No one bought my Gigas necklace. Starman 4 with the Twitch Prime resub. To be fair, it kind of does. I think I prefer Coca-Cola over Pepsi. Like, I feel like Pepsi's too sweet now. Gunner Snipe also resubbing. Thanks for all the resubs, guys. Good. Alright, well. Let's go. Is this 75 cap era? It is. I mean, yeah, like if we're gonna split hairs here. I do prefer Dr. Pepper over all of the other options. Thoughts on current retail? I have not played current retail. Dr. Pepper is way too sugary. I mean, look, again, all sodas are too sugary. You shouldn't drink soda. It's not good for you. Just don't. You'd be surprised like how much better things can be for you as soon as you stop drinking so much soda. So I only have pop as like a treat. Plus, whenever I got soda, I started getting like those little like half cans. Those are perfect. Did I hear about Deltarune Chapter 2? I did. And here's the thing. I thought about playing Deltarune Chapter 2 today instead of Final Fantasy 11. But then I realized that would be doing a great disservice to both myself and to people who legitimately like Deltarune, because I don't really care for those games, but I know a lot of people do, and me showing up just to kind of shit on it, knowing I'm not going to like it, I don't know, that's just not a healthy thing for me to do, or for people to watch. Even though there was like a very large part of my brain is like, this would be good for viewers, this would be good for like concurrent view count, people would want to watch this. Like, it would be good numbers-wise, like, performance-wise. Like, that would be good, but... Yeah. No kosher pickle. Scan was only for Rangers. Current modern retail gives everyone wide scan. In this version, just Rangers. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start killing rock lizards until Lizzy shows up. Got him. Oh, Beastmaster gets it too? It's only a Ranger that gets up to like wide scan 2 though, right? It's like around in this area, right? Or is it further west? Might be further west. The only thing about games like Deltarune is everyone posts every single joke and punchline. Yeah. I mean, like, games like that are so memey. Everything, like, gets posted. Every spoiler, everything. I saw this character for 2 seconds, and they're already the best, and I love them. Holy crap, look at all these lizards. Oh boy. Here we go, killing again. Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch should die right away. Oh, they link? Good. That's just social media in general? Yeah. I mean, people gotta be first with that so they can get rewarded with likes. And that somehow makes them feel validated in life. I can't believe I just fucking missed. Bitch, I will trick attack you. Server? Uh-oh, receiving 0. Stream okay? Stream okay? Just server? Stream okay? Stream is good. Okay. Server dying. You can see in the upper right, my network is just dying. Well, maybe we'll end up playing Deltarune after all. You fool! You killed the server lizard! The one lizard that kept us all afloat! Rip. Hold on. Is there like a, Private server is always a mixed bag. This is the first time I had issues with it, to be honest with you. Alright, we might need to wait for a minute, which is fine, because we can jam out to this theme. Bum. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Well, the website says Eden is online. Well, I guess in the meantime, we could do a booster pack opening. Let me mute Final Fantasy 11 here. Chat, if you don't know, you can hang out here, earn gold pieces, and redeem those gold pieces for different rewards, such as opening up a booster pack of your choosing. And the villain has redeemed their gold pieces, saying, let's open up some Final Fantasy. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, took the uncommons, moving from the foil and the rare. Alright. Ooh, first off, we got a, an original art Dragoon. That's different, okay. What else we got in here? We got a Machinist, Shiva, Paladin. Is that a Hrothgar Paladin? Sure is. Chocobo, Ultros, Boo. What's her face? And Noctis. Noctis is our first uncommon. Yeah, Noctis is our first uncommon. Next uncommon is Umia, also from Final Fantasy 11. Nice, on brand. And then Lunafreya. So that brings us to our foil and our rare. Foil card is a foil warrior. Final Fantasy 14 warrior. Just a foil common. And then our rare is Whomst? Amaterasu from Explorers? Don't know this one as much. Well, sorry. You open up a Final Fantasy Exploringist card, which no one cares about. But there you go. Those were the cards. I like the, honestly, the card I liked the most was the OG Art Dragoon. Like that. Much appreciated. And then back to Final Fantasy 11. Yeah, Explorers was the Monster Hunter style game. We back? We back. There's so many lizards here. All right. Back to lizard murdering. Look, it's like we didn't even skip a beat. I like how I'm not even popping Utsumi. Not even worth it. Lizzy can be up after the crash, just look around the big pillar. Oh, is that a thing? Like when it restarts, does it just automatically pop Leaping Lizzy? Tap target, tap target, tap target, tap target, tap target, tap target. There are so many lizards. Not really looking like it. How's the exploring in Final Fantasy XI? The treasures you find in Final Fantasy XI is you can find like random treasure chests. Those are especially rare, but usually it's like the rare monsters. That's like the real treasure. Didn't see one. Justice bound down in the lower area. Towards the fumaroles? Hold on. Nice, 69, nice. Hey, John Cooley-Sart. You can also pop uphill towards Bastok, so just fucking everywhere, huh? I'll just... Should unlock Ranger just for this, Jesus Christ. What do rare monsters give? They drop very, very rare equipment that can be worth millions of gil. Or that you can't buy at all? Yeah. You're not allowed to sell it or treat it. Do do do. Boop, 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 bum, 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 bum. Boop, boop, bap, bap. Yeah, on this server, the leaping boots are tradable. It doesn't look like it. Oh boy. Here we go, killing again. Yeah. I mean, most of modern MMOs doesn't really have grinding for rare items anymore, or like them being rare drops, so to speak. Now a lot of them just have means of guaranteeing that you will eventually get it. Which, I don't know. I kind of like when MMOs like this just had super rare shit. Like, I like the rare shit, I like the rare monsters, etc., etc. I always thought that was cool. Seeing the new summoner reminded me of the struggle of Final Fantasy XI. Giving summoners a reason to exist. We were just talking about that for all the Endwalker changes.
Sweet.
Wraithbone, thanks for the resub. Playing some 14 while listening to play 11? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, 14 definitely has more... got him. Has more... subscribers than WoW now. The secret's out. 14 has just been a better game than World of Warcraft for a long time. But people who still play 14 just don't realize it. Well, it's like being in an abusive relationship. You actually don't really understand how bad it was until you're finally out. Do I still have a Connect after all these years? Oh yeah, I still have it. Oh, really, Chrissy? I didn't know that. That's awesome. I'm hoping so too. I mean, I was bummed when it was announced that it was going to be suspended again this year, back in like February or whatever it was. But like I get it. Bummed, but I was like, yeah, I get it. Didn't realize how little WoW respected your time and investment until you switched. Oh, really? I thought you'd been playing 14 longer than that, Katrina. I don't know, but like, I guess there is a there's a big part of me that just I kind of like the what's the best way to describe it? I don't want to say less casual because I don't know if that's accurate, but less accessible side of 11. Like, I like the fact that, you know, if you want to get anywhere, you got to put time into it. But a lot of people's like, I don't got time for that. I was like, well, then get the fuck out of my way, casual. Leaping Lizzy is a rare lizard that can spawn in this area and has a very small chance of dropping extremely valuable boots that it can sell for millions of gil, or would look good with my outfit. And basically give me like the best in slot until like the end of the game. There are videos like 50 to 100 RMTs just running around a zone to farm gold. What are RMTs? I am the Twig. Thanks for the resub. Up to 1 year. Oh yeah, I agree, Tav. Like, oh, real money traders. Got it. The, I do feel like 11 is particularly rewarding. Like, even if it's small, even if it's incremental, like, you fucking earned that shit, dude. Like, nothing was given to you. But I also understand thoroughly how no one wants to deal with it because 11 is so punishing. Yeah, it's not that necessarily 11 is like hard or difficult. It's just that you die once, you lost a lot of time. Would I recommend playing 11 Eden if you're playing solo? I mean, here's the thing with Final Fantasy 11. Classic server. You can't play this game solo. You'll be okay from like level 1 to like level 10, maybe 12. But then after that, this game aggressively forces the multiplayer aspect of a massively multiplayer RPG. Like, you have to get anywhere, you're going to need groups, you're going to need friends. So, that said, there are always people who are looking to group up, doing experience parties or whatever. Lots of link shells for help. So it's not difficult to like meet people or make friends. And generally what I've seen in this game is that, especially on a classic server, anyone who I've like partied up with just gets excited for anyone, for like any new players. They're like, oh yeah, I love this game and I want to share my enthusiasm about this game, you know? Like, from what I've seen, everyone on this server they haven't been gatekeepy. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? The Goosterberg music give you nostalgia tears? Oh, heck yeah. I don't know what it is about Goosterberg. Compared to all other zones, Goosterberg and Bastok's themes just give me the most. I would like Eureka in 14. It's structured a lot more like 11 in Grind. I haven't seen Eureka at all.
Sweet.
Like Ron Fair. Ron Fair's got good music too. I do like Saruta Bruta's, or sorry, Windurst's kind of fun theme. Breedlink, thanks for that Twitch Prime. Eureka has a separate leveling system. Elemental stats leveling down in Final Fantasy XI enemies. Huh, interesting. What's the end game for Eureka? Like, ultimately, what purpose does it serve? Other than just another thing to do.
Yeah.
There's a big man, a 56-man savage raid at the end. That rules. Oh, that's where people get the Ozma mount. Okay. Tab, I appreciate the information, but if you can help it, please don't send tells to me in the game, because if I need to record footage for the video, I'd rather not there just be tells showing up. The Ozma mount is a Eureka flex. Got it. But like the combat in Eureka is still Final Fantasy XIV's, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, alright. Which, you know, Fortune's combat is good, but I kind of like how this one isn't super flashy nonsense. If that makes any sense. Jadale, don't think I fucking won't, my dude. You think I won't get Eureka mounts? I'll check it out. Now that I got that SimCity video out, I can start producing the Final Fantasy XI one. You want that judge armor? Is that where you get the judge armor? Have I ever hung out with James Rolfe? Yeah, I've met James Rolfe several times. I've hung out with him. Been to dinner with him. We talked about movies. Yeah. I would not consider us friends because, like, I'm not gonna call him up anybody. It's like, yo, bro, what's going on? You know? But yes, I know him and I've met him several times. I'm gonna have so many lizard tails by the end of this. I'm critting these dudes a lot. What was my reaction to finding out about the SimCity card game? My first thought was, what the fuck? And then it was, I have to get some. Legacy Doomer with that Twitch Prime resub. Thank you so much. The SimCity cards aren't really that bad. Both. It was like, you know, they ever feel like, ever go into like a basement and you just get like that gross, musty smell? That's what it smelled like. Only like compressed into just a single booster. So intense. Do I now have a bunch of packs for the pack opening thing? No, I'm not going to be adding the SimCity cards to the booster pack opening thing. Because, like, there's no excitement out of it. I still have some boosters left, and I'll probably just keep them as is. But yeah. Have you put much thought into how it would fix the mechanics of the SimCity card game? No. Honestly, like, I think it would just need to be rebuilt from the ground up. Is this game worth it in 2021 versus Final Fantasy 14? I mean, it's a very different kind of game, more or less. It's just kind of what you're looking for. 14 is certainly more accessible, more popular, better respects your time. The story is significantly better. But for like a classic MMO that is as rewarding as the time that you put into it, combat is slower and has weight behind every single attack and every single action you do. I still like it. It's not for everyone. It is a product of its time and it shows, but I like it. I'm not saying the 11 has a bad story. But I'm saying, like, you can't put it next to 14 and be like, yes, 11's is objectively better. Hey, Frost Nawaki. I don't think that's fair, Spiga. I actually really dislike the comparison that people give 12. It's like, oh, 12, that's the game that plays just like an MMO, right? And I kind of had an epiphany about this a little bit ago. People think it plays like an MMO because of what? Auto attack? Or because of the camera angle? And then I realized it doesn't play like an MMO. Do you know what it plays like? Fucking Baldur's Gate. Like old computer RPGs. Yes, there's auto attack, and then you pause the action whenever you want to do a specific action for your party. It doesn't play like an MMO, it plays like Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna murder the shit out of this guy. Oops. Uh-oh. I'm currently just making loops around this rock, killing every lizard I see. Zodiac Age is very good. Zodiac Age is very good. Quit moving, little shit. Let my boomerang hit you for 82. Did you see how fast he just plopped over? I'm gonna do that again. That was awesome. Eh. Ah! Fantastic. Any chance of playing the main story for a Jared video? I have been doing the main story. I'm up to mission 4-1 right now. Which means if I do that, I could get my airship pass. Look down here for a second. How far am I from finishing 11? Incredibly far off. I will not finish 11 for the video. Like, unless I did nothing but like 12-hour 11 streams where I was just, where I would just be going into experience camp parties and doing just that, then maybe. But even that's like still a lot. Am I play some live game for the video? I would like to, but I was talking to Jadale about this. Apparently, because of having this private server character, it can confuse my computer on because it's not as easy as like booting up the live version through Play Online versus this version. It's like, no, you have to like move files back and forth to make it work. And I was like, oh, uh-oh. Can confirm a fresh install fixed it? A fresh install of Retail or a fresh install of Eden? How much of the game do I plan on covering? Well, enough. God, get defense down, bitch. I don't know. I'm like, I am never... I feel like people get this weird conflation that in order to review a game, you must beat it or complete it first. And you don't. All you gotta do is play enough where you feel you've got a strong enough grasp on the game that there's not a whole lot of evolution that you can talk about it in the general sense. As long as you have transparency and like, hey, I didn't hit max level, I didn't do the end game stuff, but here's the experience leading up to that. Because most people experience is going to be leading up to it. The percentage of players that reach end game stuff when it comes to MMOs or any other game for that matter is significantly smaller than most people who just play it. So it's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You put a review out for this game, but you didn't beat it yet? It's like, my dude, I put 60 hours into it. I think I have a generally good idea of what I'm talking about. Anything up here? No. I don't know if I've ever seen Leaping Lizzy. I think, like, in all my years playing this, I think maybe I saw it once where someone else was already fighting it, but I know I've never personally seen or battled Leaping Lizzy. I've done Jaggedy or Jack, though. Metal Corpse Man, thanks for the resub. Are you showing some expansion storylines? I accidentally started the Chains of Prometheus storyline. That. Hey. Nyah. Oh, big crit. I walk into this. You put hundreds of hours in this game and never got past rank 7? Damn. Who was the bird person that dropped really good monk and samurai gloves? I forgot the name already, but that was back in a different area altogether. We tried looking there too, and there were people camping it, because of course. Is Eden better than Asura? It's just different eras. Like, there are so many different private servers, it really just comes down to, like, what era do you want? How many conveniences do you want? Defense down. Uh-oh. I believe it does have the Kraken Club. I might be wrong, though. Are you part of this, too? Come here. I feel like all the burning circle that's available to me right now, all the equipment isn't so good that's necessarily worth me doing. But maybe it is. If nothing else, just for like different kinds of fights. I've only done the one burning circle, and that was the dragon fight for the story mission, which was cool though. I wonder if we still got the record. Oh my god, she's right there! Holy shit! Oh, I've never actually done this! Tag it, tag it, tag it! Holy fuck! Come here! Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, no. Holy shit. I can't freaking look. I cannot look. Alright, she died. I can't look. I can't look. I can't look. Damn it! No! No, no, no! I did get $27 though. F's in the chat. What's the percent? Like 16? Is that with Treasure Hunter? What am I trying to get? I was trying to get the leaping boots. Alright, I need to put that footage over into my Final Fantasy XI folder. I'm glad I got that. Need that AF weapon. I can start... If I heard correctly, I can do that starting at level 40? Because I do want that. Damn it. You know what? The adrenaline rush I got from just finding Leaping Lizzy alone was already pretty freaking cool. I will admit, that was cool. I've never done that before. And again, like, you don't really get that out of most modern MMOs. Can't remember the respawn timer. It can be as short as like a few minutes, or it can be like hours. Damn it. Because like even stuff like World of Warcraft, when they had rare monsters, the respawn series was still, the respawn rate was still relatively quick. There's 2 placeholders? Oh. Leaping Lizzy was farmed 24/7. I mean, I think everyone did. It sure was on mine. Oh, I've done that before, Katrina. Way back in the day, when 11 like first released, I ran all the way to Ronfar, just so that I could hunt Jaggedy-Eared Jack. And I'm like, I'm gonna get this bitch. And I woke myself up at like 7:30 on a Saturday. I was tired as fuck. And all I did was hunt Jaggedy-Eared Jack all day. And you know what? Found him. Fought him. Didn't get it. East of the pillar and west of it has 2 sets of 5 lizards. 2 sets of 5? I might be killing him faster than that. Genuinely surprised no one is farming Lizzy. I figured there would be more people here too. That said, now's the time to do it. Which, by the way, chat, if you want to join this Final Fantasy XI server and play classic Final Fantasy XI, you can follow the chat link for information on that, and I can hook you up with a confirmation code after you've checked all the rules. How many lizard tails do I have now? 11. Early 2000 MMOs was magical and frustrating. Basically, yes. God, I can't believe I just fought and killed Leaping Lizzy. I'm like still not over it. Fuck. And I didn't get it, but fuck. It's like gambling, because now, what if next time? Piece of shit. It's not overly competitive like in retail. That could be it. Here's another set of lizards. Look how easy it was for her to pop for me, though. So, it's so easy, I could just do it again. Same with the Velcom Emperor. I've never seen Velcom Emperor. Like, ever. Oops. I missed. Uh-oh. Suddenly a lot of people are logging in. I hope they're not looking for Leaping Lizzy, because I already got her. Do rare monsters have requirements for spawning? It's just get lucky. Maybe it'll show up after the lizards die. Again, if you're looking to play this, just know, like, it's a little bit of a hassle to get it installed and going. Fuck! Got excited for a second. This is a private server, Rio Night. Naku, I'm a dum-dum and I got it. Exactly. Even if you are smooth-brained, you can get it. And yeah, the Eden Discord does have a lot of really helpful people on there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you stopped playing a little after Wings of the Goddess. There's a there are separate servers that has Wings of the Goddess in it. I'm playing a server before Wings. I believe the server is called Wings. You got competition now? It looks like it. They probably have a macro set up. Or a bot. Dun, 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 dun. When did Dragoon show up in 11? Almost immediately. It was included in the first expansion, Rise of Zealart, which was included with the American release because it took like a full year for Final Fantasy XI to go from released in Japan to released in America. All the translations and the like. And so when it came out in America, they just included the first expansion right in there.
Yeah.
Rise of Zealart also had Ninja. And something else. Was it Samurai? That's what I thought. Dragoon Summoner Ninja Samurai. You know, hidden down in here, huh? I have so much lizard blood on my knives. You always thought all advanced shops were from Zealart? Nope. There are a lot of advanced shops in the original game. I'm not going to be covering the direct sequels, Lion Blaze. So no 10-2. How was Geomancer in 11? I remember they added it, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. But I've never seen it in action or known anyone's ever played Geomancer. Was it neat? For Endwalker, you're so sure Geomancer is going to be one of the Endwalker jobs. Honestly, I thought they were going to do that too. It just seems so natural. But no. Reaper. Reaper? Reaver? What was it? Not Dark Knight? Reaper and Sage, that's it. Ah. Yeah, Reaper just kind of looked like a Dark Knight, but with a little ghosty friend. Hey. Are you the one preventing Leaping Lizard's appearance? Come here. Oh. Range kill. Get shh. So look at this. This enchanted bones right here. He's a Reaper. Did I see the new art of the Bunny Boy Reaper? I have not. Give me his link pearl number. Is he hot? I was telling you I was thinking about fantasiaing myself into a VR, right? I want to be hot and rich. Where'd all them lizards go? Ugh, you shit. There we go. Man, can I also just say, I'm sure these guys are just having a macro and waiting for Leaping Lizzy, but also, it is a whole ass mood to just log into whatever your MMORPG of choice is and then just stand there and not do anything. But at least you logged on. The whole job promotion thing in 14 just kind of fell apart and got phased out, huh? Yeah, pretty much. It was kind of a weird holdover from 14 1.0. Isn't that the end game in every MMO? I don't know. Could also just be depression. It always made me sad how 14 does not have just a full-on thief/rogue class. Sorry, they have rogue, but not thief. And I think their reasoning for not having thief is bullshit. Like, if they swapped out ninja to thief, I would abandon ninja in a heartbeat. How would it be different than ninja? I don't know. I'd be like, oh, thief. They could just make it into like they could use like different traps and stuff and like for extra damage, like spikes and bombs or whatever. But then I realized, oh, that's just mudras. One of my favorite classes turns into a bard. Yeah. Bunny Boy Reaper's in the top left here. On it! How could it be so dark yet so soft? God damn. Everyone in 14 is hot. Archer really should have turned into Ranger. Yes. That's just ninja with extra steps. Exactly. I don't know. I mean, I've got a list of things that I would like them to do to make 14 more interesting. Like, I think 14's dungeons are boring. Not the fights within the dungeons, not the boss battles, just the literal dungeons themselves are boring. Your dungeon is straight line, fight, straight line, fight, straight line, boss battle, straight line, fight, straight line, fight. It's not like a dungeon you can explore, right? And don't get me with that Palace of the Dead shit. A bunch of basic ass square rooms is not the same. Compare that to like, I don't know, I can go into the Quad F Cave in Gustaberg and be like, oh, where do I go? And like, it is more or less a dungeon. You'll fucking die. I don't know, but I mean, I don't know, I think it'd be cool for there to be dungeons that actually rewards exploration. But, you know, one of the downsides to that is if you design it that way and it's a lot of windy passages and like, you know, which way do you go? You know, how do you make it so that that dungeon is interesting every single time? Because after the first time, how is it interesting again the second time? You know what I mean? That's kind of the downside. But that's why it's not my job. It's theirs to figure that out. I mean, yeah, one way would be to randomize the, maybe like different puzzles or keys for doors. So you actually gotta like kind of look around and check. Or maybe that, like a roguelike or Palace of the Dead. Like the layout of the dungeon itself changes very slightly or moves specific rooms. I don't know, I feel like there's some solution there. While we're talking about abandoned things from 14, remember elemental resistances? Lol. Remember accuracy? I actually don't remember accuracy. Did they have accuracy in 14? Like, I know how important and helpful it is in 11. Oh yeah, racial-based stats. Yeah, let's just get rid of all that. Let's get rid of all that. Accuracy became direct hit in Stormblood? What's the difference? Remember leveling up stats you could pick? Yeah. Direct hit's like a mini crit. That's dumb. 2 misses. That's embarrassing.
Yeah.
Always valued that Elvin had higher strength than Galka in 11. I mean, that was always weird to me too, but on the other hand, I'll kind of give 11 props for like, we're gonna make our elves the big strong race and not the usual dexterous archer race that so many people are used to. Instead, we're gonna give that to the sexy cat people. I don't know, but I also understand why they had to do that with as successful as 11 is, or 14 is. Like, they kind of needed to make it accessible for all of that because they want as many people playing as possible so they can make all the money. Versus, like, if someone tried to make another MMO like this that brought back, you know, punishing deaths, time investment, racial stats, etc., not as many people are going to want to play that. Which kind of goes against, like, you know, most corporate decisions where it's like, no, how do we make all the money, not some money? I think I moved. Yep. So did they,
Yeah.
Another lizard tail. Tavnazian, thanks for the resub. So again, I was only watching the live letter a little bit, and a lot of time I had it muted because I didn't want to see any spoilers. Tavnazian also gifting 5 subs to the chat. Thanks, Tav. Did they fully give a reason why they're removing belts from 14? Or is it mostly just because belts is like the only thing that does not physically show up on your character, so why bother having them at all? Exactly that. That's like the one piece of equipment that just doesn't show up. Armory chest server space issues. Oh, interesting. And because there's no fashion behind it. So, really, it's just because of the fashion part. Got it. Okay. They can give all these technical and logistical reasons all they want, but really, there's no fashion behind it, so fuck it. Glamour's the true end game. It's true. Now that I'm out of Stormblood, I'm ready to like upgrade my character's outfit. Even though he ended up having like a really solid Stormblood outfit that fit quite nicely with like the kind of deserty theme. But it doesn't quite track for everywhere else in the world, so I need an update for sure. Stormblood outfit was hot sexy. I was into it. Like the colors were going together. I liked the bandana. I was like, okay. I do wish I do wish they had a not just a like a full head bandana, but like a just forehead headband. Like Locke. we'd like for 14 to overhaul their systems. The thing is, like, I think for them to overhaul their systems would require them to not work on a new expansion. Because it would require redoing all of Heavensward, all of Realm Reborn. Like, there's a lot they would need to redo, not just system-wise, but like changing up worlds and classes and etc., etc. And that would take a lot of time and effort. You coming for this? Hey, don't you walk away from me. Definitely worry about 14 going forward when they have so much server spaghetti with stuff like inventory space and glamour. Yeah. You know what's really weird? Is that, for how smooth 14 is, how smooth it is to play, like how much stuff they've streamlined, how much stuff they got going on, let me tell you, 14 is a really fucking complex game. Walk into this. For me, just stuff like glamour plates and tomes and cues and whatever. It's like, holy shit, there's a lot going on in here. This being my job, how often do I get to play games just for fun? I don't understand the question. You guys get to play for fun? Kerplarty, thank you so much for the resub. Up to 1 year. Enjoy your new gold shirt. Oh yeah, nutsacks, hunting, Eureka, Palace of the Dead, crafting. Like, there's just like so much shit. Oh yeah, like you're literally doing the hunts for nuts. And Walker release date weekend is going to be disaster. I hope there's another Robon boss. Low-key. When I get an 11 or 14, I feel like there's content I can't do because it's not good to watch. I mean, if I'm just streaming it, I'm going to do whatever. I actually have the opposite problem. Sometimes when I log into 14, it's like, ooh, I better not do this yet because this would make for a good stream. In the same way where it's like, a lot of people want to watch me play 14 because they want to see my reactions to the story. And it's like, okay, that sounds fun. Like, I'd be curious about that too. But if I do that, then I can't really play 14 for fun on my own. So it's a bit of a balance. Shadowbringers avoid the Robon EX thing by not having solo duties early on. Oh, that's fucking good. Hey, speaking of things that I miss, you know what I really missed that was like everywhere in Heavensward and then just never again in like all the expansions going forward? When you did a quest or any turn-in or whatever that had like cinematic story or whatever, when you're in a party, your party members would also show up in that cutscene. Even though like they're just kind of standing there while you're doing like the important talking or whatever, you'd still see like your bros with you. And now they're just, you don't at all. None whatsoever. What the fuck? For as good as like a 14 storytelling is, I really wish they would bring that back or fix it up. Especially since like Star Wars: The Old Republic does such a good job with it. Really need widescan to camp leap Lizzy efficiently? Yeah. But we're not trying to play efficiently, are we? And I've already killed her once today, so. Yeah, while we're wishing for stuff, make it so that I can make meaningful conversation choices. But, whatever. Press A to stoic nod. Because it's like, even like a lot of the cutscenes or whatever, before you basically have to go into like a 4-person dungeon or 8-man duty or whatever, the plot is always says like, all right, hero, go gather your group of elite adventurers. And it's like, well, I've got them right here. It'd be nice if they would show up. Oh yeah. This guy's camping it for sure. Uses steel? There's nothing to steal from a rock lizard, you dingus. You're a paladin thief? Oh yeah, the thief is absolutely for treasure hunter. Doink. Wow, someone's killing rock lizards. That isn't me. Hmm. Schnauzer! Thanks for the resub. Better they fight when Lizzy pops elsewhere for me? I don't know. I just assume they'll have a better chance of finding Lizzy than I will. How long has it been since she popped? Like 40 minutes? Oh, your defense is down because you're dead. Yeah, this guy didn't even move. 100% just using a macro to get the beeping Lizzy pop. Not even a macro, but like a bot. So that's dirty. Dirty pop. Bow, bow, yo. Wow, wow. Bobcat with the $50. Thank you so much. When I'm gonna play the Instinct Game Boy game, when I get to it, I still want to. If I do that video, I do want to have Lance Bass show up in it, though. I'll figure it out. Oh, hello. Maybe if I crit him, kill him harder, Leaping Lizzy will pop. What's the deal with this pop life? Let me all know if you need any lizard tails. Or want some. Lizard tail for dinner. Is everyone's favorite Instinct song Space Cowboy? What? No, we're close. Are you kidding me? Nuh-uh. Do that do that do. Lizzy, come back to me. How do you know when Lizzy shows up? You find her. The good old-fashioned way. You look. You'd be amazed at how many things you can uncover just by looking. I'm not sure what my favorite Instinct song is. You know what one I actually surprisingly liked? I was a sucker for Two of Us. Cause in a room full of people, you're the only one around, and nothing in this world could ever bring us down. Baby, I'll be there, telling you I quit care. This I swear. MMO Overlord, thanks for the resub. It's just the two of us, the two of us. Also, that song is just like the JC showcase. Was trying to become an Elvan Dragoon? Hell yeah. My ring just miss? Yep. These rock lizards don't even drop lizard skins. Tower, Dark Knight, or Samurai. I don't know. I kind of wish there was a... They kind of leaned more into those racial differences more. Like Taro. Obviously, they're better as any kind of spellcasting class. But how could you make that and make it so that they're also somehow quite adept at being a melee fighter of some sort? You know? Where it's like, sure, they're natural at being more doing magic or whatever, but maybe they have like slightly higher accuracy than others or something like that. So they're more likely to hit versus other ones who just like have higher strength. So they're, when they do hit, they hit harder versus the Galka who just have more defense. I don't know. Jay Slavatsky. Thanks for that Twitch Prime resub. Have you ever played a Taro monk? I've never played a Taro or a monk. Strength is from internal ether. Oh, that's just Final Fantasy 14. But I think it's cool that stuff like, sure, Galcos may not that be the strongest, but they have the highest vitality. And some of your weapon skills do extra damage based on your vitality, and not your strength. I think that stuff's cool. So I was like, okay, I want to maximize my character so that when I do this one move, like, I'm doing as much damage as possible. I'm gonna leave this lizard here for these macro fuckers to take. Like, with a thief, like, if I just want to do more raw damage, I would be getting nothing but strength up equipment. But I'm not trying to do that. I want to get higher dexterity so that my accuracy is better, so I can hit more, and so that my sneak attacks are better. Farmcat with Ask a Serious Question, Get a Serious Answer. What is the most interesting thing I saw at PAX? Most interesting thing I saw was how generally respectful everyone was and just glad to be there. That was interesting. Everyone was respectful. Everyone was vaccinated or had their COVID tests. Everyone was wearing a mask. And like pretty much everyone there was just so thankful to have any kind of event and be able to see people again. And I kind of felt the same. Like, people who came up and actually said hi to me was very refreshing. And I hadn't had something like that in a long time. And it was just, I don't know, I mean, like, there's only so much where comments or tweets or Discord or here in the chat or whatever. But I do appreciate the feedback and the reassurances. That doesn't have the same kind of doesn't hold the same kind of weight behind it from someone in person be like, hey, thank you for everything you do. I really like this thing or like this thing. This is really cool. And that was great. So I was just thankful to have people again and feel, in a sense, slightly more validated, if that makes sense. Not sure if that was the kind of question you were asking. Besides that, like, game-wise, there's a new game coming out called, what was it, Blacksmith Fuck, what was it called? Blacksmith bar? Blacksmith pub? Shit. There's basically a new game coming out that's like RuneScape, only like 8-player co-op. And you're just dudes who like make weapons. Take your weapons in a dungeon to test them. Collect more... I said RuneScape, Rune Factory. You collect like materials, so you go back and make more weapons, decorate your shop, make weapons for people, etc., etc. But it actually like looks really slick. Fuck, what is it called? Blacksmith something. They also had like the best booth at PAX. Like a bunch of people were in line wait just to play that game because like their booth was Blacksmith Bay. That's it. Thank you. Their booth was actually interesting, and there were so few booths of new games at PAX. Like people were just want to play anything. Like Tales of Arise had the biggest, most E3 like booth there, and they had a huge line, even though the game was coming out in like 4 days. But people were just wanting something to play. And because it's like one big booth, I also feel like people just really like the feeling they get for themselves when they get to play a big brand new release early or before anyone else. Like a flex. Because then they can go back to their friends or their message boards or their Twitters or whatever and be like, oh yeah, I got to play this early. Here's my thoughts. You know? Makes people feel special. And that happens a lot at PAX. Like a lot of people just use PAX for their own personal E3. And if there's not new games there, what's the point? Which kind of misses the point of PAX, honestly. Anywho, take a break for a second, because we gotta open up a booster pack. Chat, if you don't know, you hang out here in chat and redeem your gold pieces for different rewards, such as opening up a booster pack of your choosing. Jadale says too much dirt. Let's open up some Final Fantasy. All right, let's open up some more Final Fantasy booster pack. Get that garbage out of here. Okay. All right, Austin, here's your bullshit. Ready? Alexander, an astrologian. Blaze from Crystal Chronicles Crystal Bearers. Who's that? Kujala from Mobius? I don't know. Freya, okay. Vivi, all right next to each other. That rules. Black Mage. Diana from Final Fantasy Legends. Next uncommon. Alphanod! I'm sending this to you. And Shikari from Final Fantasy XI. And then, foil card is... Shikari Z. Shikari Y. I have not played enough Final Fantasy XI to know the context for these characters. This is a Dragoon. This one might be a ninja? I don't know. Interesting. All right, there you go. And finally, the rare card is... Althea, also from Crystal Bearers. I guess that. Well, there you go, Austin. I hope you're happy. You got Alphanod. That's funny. So no Exarch? I mean, I finally met the Exarch. I still haven't quite seen what makes him boyfriend material yet, other than that he's kind of soft and sweet. Alpha Nod was uncommon. Hey, Mugiwara.
Yeah.
Wait. Doink. Bleh. I shall cut you through. Yeah, the next video for the Final Fantasy series is Final Fantasy 11. Full sense, this is a private server, Eden. Yeah, again, there's a chat command if you want some more information on it. For 12, I'm gonna do a bit of everything or just the storyline. I mean, for 12, I'm not gonna like 100% complete it because I don't know, man. I don't want to fight Yasmat or whatever other shit. But I'm gonna do like extra hunts and stuff because it's fun and I legitimately enjoy playing the game. Like, which Final Fantasy games did I actually do everything for? It was like 1 and 6, and that was it. You didn't fight Asthma? Jared Muguri mod?
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Original 12 or the Zodiac Age? It's gonna be the Zodiac Age. I also like the original 12. These guys both went linked at the same time. Interesting. I like the original 12 just fine, but there is no reason to play the original 12 while the Zodiac Age exists. What stabbers am I using? I'm currently using a... It's like the acidic, corrosive kukri and Federation knife. Did I do everything in 2? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't remember what extra stuff there was in 2. I've been running around in a circle. Does this server have universal widescan? Nope. This is Treasures of At Urgen era, 2005. So you have to be Ranger or Beastmaster for widescan. I'm doing it the good old-fashioned way. Yeah. You get mad about it? Come here. You can't beat me! I'll take you all on! Remember Besiege? Nope. I actually did not play Aftergun. Follow yell rules. Oh, also, when I first started playing Shadowbringers, and right at the start after the Crystal Exarch's like, hey, go say hi to everyone. Be chill. Go meet the peoples. I was like, okay. And then you go talk to your first Hrothgar, and he calls you a Hume. I just about lost my shit. I was like, wait, fucking excuse me? And I thought maybe for a second, he called you a dwarf? That's funny. When he called me Hume, I was like, holy shit. I thought maybe he's gonna like, over there's a Galka, there's an Elvan, and that's a Tartar. So for a moment, the way I thought it was gonna be was because this is like the, what do they call it? The first world or whatever. Like it was gonna somehow be like Vanadil related because it's like a different plane of existence, but that somehow predates all of Eorzea. And I thought I was gonna be running around doing a bunch of Final Fantasy XI shit. Either way, it was funny. Yeah, first shard, that's the word. I should have been killing these quad apps too. You know how much money I could have made by now? Like 20 bucks. Am I streaming Shadowbringers? I mean, if it's ever on my stream schedule and I'm available to it, I probably will. Like, I doubt I'm gonna 100% stream it. I don't know, because I know a lot of people want to see my reactions to it or whatever. And I'm sure I just figured a lot of interesting quote-unquote story beats would be later on. So maybe towards the end I'll try to. I don't know. Because I also like playing through that game with my buddies. And I don't want to like blast through it without them. Do what you want. 14's about entering the game at your own pace. Yeah, but content. I'm that bitch who stops and looks at every rock. I don't talk to every single NPC because, quite frankly, there's a lot of them. But I do try to, I like to take in the scenery a lot. Alright, I've done it. My hit points are perfect. I can never get hit again. Ow. Damn it. Lizzy, come back. We've already seen you once. Been watching the Mario Party videos with Austin, Jeff, and Shane. Oh yeah, those are awesome. I would love to do that again with the, what's it called? The Mario Party... Super Mario Party? No. The remake one or whatever. I would love to do that again, but I don't foresee that happening. Are all the losers dead? There's one. I don't know if that one over there counts or not. I know these ones do for sure.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Another camper. Yeah, they're wearing a lot of equipment that can be worn by a thief. My stuff's way better, though. Jack of Clubs! Thanks for bringing my first brand new baby sub of the day. That 20% off thanks to September. Much appreciated. Enjoy all of your emotes. Thanks for being here. Guess I'll just gain back a little bit of hit points. Give the lizards a hot minute to respawn. Is there even a story? Oh yeah, there is. Raish choosing the raid target? Damn! You have to let me know who it is later. Or now. I'll try to look it up. Pending approval, of course. I'm not gonna go raid fucking ninja or whatever. Will I be playing 12 on stream? Yeah, of course. Kind of need to finish up 11 first, though. Along with all of the, why not? Tell him everything I know. It's true. Guys, did you see when Ninja was playing Final Fantasy 11? Now, I'm not saying I'm a trendsetter or anything, or maybe, if you excuse my term here, influencer? But Ninja was playing Final Fantasy 11 on a classic server! Wait, he did? Yes. He was playing on Wings. Straight up. And he had like 5,000 people watching. To which I can only imagine 90% of his audience were just like, ew, what's this old boomer game? Is this a bit? No, it's not a bit. He legitimately was playing Final Fantasy 11. He probably also played Final Fantasy 11 growing up. I just think it was a fascinating choice to stream. Go check his VODs! I seen it. It's Frost Nawaki's birthday? Oh, okay. Doing a subathon stream? Well, sure. If you dance, you fight better. Is retail 11 more like 14 nowadays? I mean, not quite. The combat is still largely the same as what you're seeing now, only you can run faster, so you can actually get places. You level up significantly faster, and you can fill your party with NPCs, so you don't need to rely on anyone ever. Are these shoes worth the grind? Oh god, yeah. They're worth so much money, and they're just like the best shoes you can have as a thief forever. It's not a grind. This isn't a grind. This is a hunt. Boink! Here, let me put it this way. So the boots that drop off of Leaping Lizzy, they're level 5 boots, okay? Just level 5. Or 7. Somewhere around there. Either way, very low level boots. But those boots give plus 3 dexterity and plus 3 agility. Okay? I'm level 37. My level 30 boots give me plus 1 dexterity and plus 1 dark resistance. And in this game, a difference of 2 dexterity is everything. This is one of those RPGs where low numbers are very significant, which I like. How do like 11 jobs compare to 14? Be perfectly honest with you. Hey, I was watching Quentin Review's iCarly video and he brought up Game Shakers. Care to explain that story? The producers of Game Shakers emailed me back in like 2013 or whatever the fuck it was and said, hey, do you want to be on our Nickelodeon show and do a cameo? And I said yes. Because
Yeah.
how often do you get to do that? Why would I not do that? You don't have an interesting life by saying no to things. That's pretty much all it was. And it was dumb as all hell. Don't get me wrong. I don't even think that show's still going. I can't imagine it is. But like, I don't know. There's also, so I did a lot of theater in high school. Probably doesn't surprise anyone. But I'd like to think I was pretty good at it. Like, I did a lot of theater. Like, I've straight up was brought in to save plays from other classes because some students were just not reliable. And the teacher who directed all these plays for all these different classes just knew, like, sometimes these kids, like, they're not going to show up for the performance. They're just not going to show. So she brought me in, and I would like learn a part in 3 days and then perform it. But I did a lot. And I was not a great student in high school, but the only class that I was consistently getting an A+ in were my theater classes with that one teacher. Her name was Mrs. Robinson. I also felt like she's like the one teacher who like kind of understood what I wanted out of life and knew how to like kind of shape and mold my experiences, so I'm getting the most out of that class. And when I graduated, as I was leaving that class, like, you know, she gave me a hug goodbye. And the last thing that she said to me was, I want to see you on television someday. And with that Game Shakers cameo, I did it. Does she know? She sadly passed away of pancreatic cancer in 2009. So, sadly, no. Doesn't matter. Still did it. And then after I did that brief television spot and went through their like I kind of learned like their process of how they do TV, and that's when I realized this is dumb. Why would anyone want to do this? And I just went back to making internet shit, which is weird because so many influencers or YouTubers like they see like their end goal as being on TV somehow. Like YouTube is just like a stepping stone to they get well known enough that they can just be brought onto movies or television series or streaming shows or whatever. I don't know. Doesn't matter. But yeah, I did that one spot and I was like, nah, this is dumb. I don't want to do this. But it was also thanks to doing that spot, I got to meet Kel Mitchell. So, what's up? Who else has gotten to say they had to do that? Please help. Who is that? Have you ever seen Keenan and Kel? Good Burger? Mystery Men? And I think nothing else. So like that was cool because, you know, as a kid I watched a lot of Nickelodeon, all that, Keenan and Kel. I remember renting Good Burger from my local family video. He was on some dancing show for a while. Huh. I know, like, for a long while, he, like, got real big into Jesus. While Keenan has done Saturday Night Live for, like, 20 fucking years now. Anywho, I still have that script somewhere. That's like one of the things I actually kept. Because when I first did that Game Shakers spot, they actually gave me a script with the for the pilot episode, which I held forever because like this is like, oh, this is my first real Hollywood script, and it's for me. That's my name in there. That's my part. And what was cool about it is I got to see like the changes they did on the script before the episode actually aired. Like, for example, in the pilot episode, the final line was actually supposed to be Kel going, ah, here it goes. Just to be like, huh? And then they took that out. It's in storage somewhere right now. I don't actually have it on me. But I got that. But you know, when I read that for that spot, I was like, hee hee, I get it. So, more fun stories. So basically, my bit in that is like the concept of the story is like these two like preteens. They're like what, 11 years old? I don't fucking know, maybe 12. These two young girls like accidentally create a hit app game that goes viral, and suddenly they're millionaires. So they work with Kel Mitchell, the rapper, to be their producer to make this game. But so when my bit shows up, they had me like holding up like these basically like two like popsicle sticks with the pictures of the two actresses or characters' face on it, and I talk about it's like, yep, these are the two who made this a hit app game. Isn't this crazy or whatever? And we did like 2 or 3 takes of it, and then they stopped everything. And they're like, hold on, we need to swap out the props. And they took the sticks away and just replaced them with green ones. Oh, there she is! Oh, shit! Oh, I found her! Nyeh! Everyone shut up for a second! No, don't walk. Come on. Ring. Ring! Yes, mine! Yes, come on. Come on, I'm not gonna be able to look again. This is round 2, baby! Can't look. Come on. Nope. Alright, ready? Chat, you ready? RNG gods! Give me your energy! Fuck! No! No! We just got skin and a tail! No. Damn it! I saw 2 things! I was like... We did find her again, though. Huh? Not impossible. Call Trooper Cap, thanks for gifting out 5 more subs to the chat. It's true, I've claimed 2 of them. That's 2 more than I've ever done in my entire life. Excuse me? Sir? First, I'm gonna take your stuff, and then I'm gonna kill you. The audacity of that guy, right? You're too weak to be worthwhile. Why'd you even attack me? Oh, now I got a second leaping Lizzy clip though, so that rules. Cool. Got it. All right. Well, back at it. Oh, do aggro mobs always attack you even when you're healing? I don't think I knew that. They added the headhunters, bounty hunters to kill the bots? Specifically for Eden? That's cool. Glad, honestly. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and retail. Okay. Neat. Did I get my Emperor pin? Why would you assume I have anything? I've never even seen the Valkyrie Emperor. Want to see if find a group of people to make a full alliance to leveling 1 Bubbly Bernie? That actually would be funny because so few would survive. Just go fight, do the Bubbling Bernie quest to get, what was it, like 500 gil? Which at the time was a lot. Barking Mad, thanks for the resub. Oh yeah, it's a ring too. I don't remember the ring being particularly worth it. Don't you disrespect me.
Yeah.
That wasn't that bad as a spawn rate for a Leaping Lizzy, though. How long was that? Any advice for new players? Depends on what you play on, Lady Nightlight. If you want to play this classic server, the biggest piece of advice I can give to you is find the wiki and just keep it open. Just keep it open on your phone, keep it open on a separate screen, whatever. You're gonna need that every step of the way. Normally I don't like to give that kind of advice because I'm the kind of person who's like, I think you should play games without strategy guides, especially your first time through, because then you solve everything, you do everything on your own, like you yourself are getting that experience. Nuh-uh, not this game. Everything is so hidden, everything is so cryptic, everything is so obtuse. It's like, just open up the wiki. Like if you do a quest and you don't know where to find it, just look it up. You may not even know where to find a quest, look it up. Which quests are even worth your doing? Like which ones will get you money, which one will get you equipment? Yeah, just look it up. Use the wiki. So that's it. If anyone is looking to play, especially this classic server, you easily can. And it is free to play. Just be sure to, you can follow the chatbot link. Just be sure to follow the instructions, check out the Discord, understand the rules, and then if you need an activation code, I can provide you one. Imagine trying to craft without the wiki. I mean, I did back in the day. I hand wrote a bunch of recipes. Wasn't great. So Nightlight, only the classic server is free to play because it is a private one. Modern, like, retail version, like off of Steam or whatever, that you have to pay for and still has a monthly sub. Just for clarity. It is a monthly sub, but there's a private server. Nope, Vice, it is not a monthly sub. For the private server, you don't need to pay any money. Been trying to play on Limit Break, which is another private server in Treasures. I have not heard of that one. I was saying that live has a sub fee. Yes, retail has a sub fee. Yeah, it's not expensive to, like, buy the current modern version. The monthly sub is still a bummer, and Play Online is the worst system ever concocted by man. What's the 3 mage gate? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I can't believe I've seen Leaping Lizzy twice today. My heart's still pounding. There's a gate in Inner Horutoda that requires a red mage, a white mage, and a black mage to step on it at the same time to go through. That rules. All right, can we make it through today?
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you guys think? Hi, Oni Wolfton. What's up, Lugurious? The window for the other spawn is open. Would that be closer to the one that I already... the first one I saw? Predictions? Just run predictions of what? Seeing Lizzy or getting the boots? You assume there's heroic notorious monsters? Not sure I understand what you're saying, but not really. All the Notorious monsters are basically like hard monsters. There's not like a harder version of it. What is Spippy? I don't know Spippy. Espedecalon? I've never even heard of that monster. Spippy is a normal crawler in Saruta Baruta? I've never did much in Saruta. Nyah. Fuck. How many tails am I up to? Oops. 36 and one? One. Lizard skin. NM is Notorious Monster. That would be like Leaping Lizzy. Stinging Sophie. Jaggedy Ear Jack. Was anyone around when 11 was like first launched? And like the year of, they had like their Christmas event? Was anyone around for that? Because, did anyone else try to help fight the giant treant bulb? Just walking around right outside Bastok. So I remember trying to fight it and help. Because, like, I thought that was cool, like, world events like that. That's cool. I definitely got my ass kicked for it, but I wanted to help. That's actually something I always kind of hoped that 11 would have something closer to. Was that 11's opening cinema is actually kind of great. And I was hoping for more events in 11 that's like that opening cutscene. Where it's, hey, you're in whatever town, and there's literally going to be a siege of monsters coming in. You and a bunch of other players have to defend this town. It's like, oh, fuck. That sounds rad, let's do that. But I wanted something that would have that sense of scale. I know you're talking about like Besieged. I don't know, like I wanted there to be like hundreds of orcs on screen storming the castle. Like when it showed like all the little Taro mages up on the wall, like combining their spells to make giant ice fall on them, like that's fucking cool. Like, yeah, let's do like more cooperative shit like that. Yeah, PS4 holding it back.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop. Basically, I want a Final Fantasy XI Horde mode. That could actually be kind of tight. Or in 14. Da, da. Is it worth it to try and steal stuff? These enemies don't have anything to steal. Only certain enemies can actually... Can you actually, like, steal items from? Like, these quad abs I can. But, like, lizards, they're lizards. They have nothing to steal. Vultures, sometimes you can steal their eggs. Have I seen other people camping leaping Lizzy at the moment? I saw a few others. Couple on scripts. I feel pretty confident that I got the last 2 spawns. Oh, I agree, Starman. That's like another one of my criticisms of 14 is that I get tired of that endgame loop of do whatever, get your tomes, get equipment.
Sweet.
I just don't find it to be super interesting. Adrian Monkey, thanks to Twitch Prime resub. I just feel like there's gotta be like a better way to do it. I also understand that, you know, that endgame loop of doing whatever raids or heroics or getting tomes and all that's only there if you want to do it. And at most you would do that for what? Being able to do like the savage or extreme raids to get what? Better equipment. I guess most people do savage so that they can flex that they've done it. I used to do Alexander Savage with my free company back when that was like the newest thing. I don't know, but there's also like so many things you can do with 14. That you don't have to do any of the poetics ever. Like, there's so much shit you could do. Look at all the crafters, housing, glamour, making different outfits, doing group photos, going to the gold saucer, doing the Hildebrand stuff. Like, there's so much you can do. Now that strikes you as content, so much busy work. Well, yeah, that's different to different people. Like, some people would find like the end game equipment loop of getting your different tomes about like, what is it? Tomes of poetics and whatever. Some people find that as busy work. Some people find just making your house and getting furniture for that to be busy work. Some people find crafting to just be busy work. It's, you know, it depends on who you are and what it is that you want to get out of it. Is it just you? Is this game doesn't feel like Final Fantasy? It's just you. Actually, if you think about it, all video games is just busy work. Let's not forget the roleplay and nightlife of Final Fantasy. I mean, there's busy work and then there's getting busy work. Because they're fucking. I've seen those mods. Ray. There's mods for that? I don't know what you're talking about. Fucking. Look at this. Repsol. Want to sell leaping boots? Please send tell. Fuck you. I'll get my own. Bitch. I don't think this lizard is the right one. But I'm gonna keep killing it. Boomerang kill! Gold saucer too. Yeah, I guess. I mean, main thing is just there's a lot you can do in 14. There's so much. There really is something there for everyone. Yeah, I missed. Why would he shout in Goosterberg? He wasn't. He was shouting from Bastock. Doink. Follow yellow rules.
Yeah.
It's like right down in here was the last Lizzy we saw, right? So I wonder if the lizard that's down here is worth killing. The rock lizards need to die to open up the possibility for Lizzy to spawn. What level am I? I'm 37. I want to get 40 because I really want to do my artifact weapon quest. Because I think that's cool. I'm honestly surprised 14 hasn't offered glamour of just the 11 artifact equipment for all the classes. If they did, I'd use Thieves in a heartbeat. Oh, same. I have so many lizard tails. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. I should just take all these lizard tails. Find Bahamut, just be like, huh? Bahamut looks down, looks back up at me. He's like, oh. I said rat tail, not a tail. And then I'm just like, fuck! Any hopes for Tokyo Game Show announcements? Video games are over. All the companies got together and they all just said, hey, for like a good 3 months, just no video games. We're letting you all have a moment, just catch up on your backlog, maybe get some things done. Maybe go see some friends. Don't feel pressured to get caught up or anything like that. Just solid 3-month window, no video games. Shit, now I got no excuse to not get ripped. I was looking at gym memberships last night. No joke. I started to realize, like, there's a limit to how much I can do at home here. And I'm nowhere near being hot and or rich. Your sister got a personal trainer? That's actually one of the things I would want to do. Like, I was actually also looking at actual personal trainers because, again, I feel like I could only do so much on my own, but having someone there who'd be like, okay, here's like the exact rotation that you need to do, and here's the nutrients your body needs, would also help a lot. I'll just also make sure I'm like not doing exercises incorrectly. And also just having someone there just to be like, one more, bitch, do it! Push, push, push! You know what I mean? That said, surprisingly difficult to find personal trainers in my area. It's almost always like group sessions, which frankly, I don't want group sessions. I need like something a little more specialized and specific towards me. Farmcat with $14 more, making the Chocobo appear. Chocobo's in the chat! Personal trainer would be like, here's your best in slot items and the rotation you need to do. Honestly, if I had a personal trainer who could explain it to me like that, done. I would be so ripped. It's pretty common for gyms to have some sort of trainer. Yeah, that's what I figured too, but I don't know, I guess a lot of the places I was looking at, information I was looking for, wasn't super clear on that or what was available. That's hard to say.
Yeah.
Guys, can I just say, I've kind of been enjoying this chill stream. You know? Like, this has been chill. Thanks for hanging out with me while I just literally run in circles killing lizards. Man, you can afford a personal trainer? Honestly, I have no idea if I can or not. I don't know what their expenses are like. It's probably expensive and I can't afford it, but I couldn't even find one to even determine if I could or not. Yeah, it's chill until we find Lizzy. Then it's all hype. I'm sure there are ones that are some affordable. I was gotta pull the influencer card. Just, excuse me. I lower my sunglasses. I'm verified on Twitter and Instagram. So if you did this for me for free, I could, you know, tweet out you and you'd get a lot of exposure. And then I would die because they would be in a much better shape than I would and they could just destroy me.
Yeah.
Personal trainers are like 35 to 60 bucks a session. Oh, in Waukesha? Oh. I have no idea what they're here. I assume more, because Seattle's expensive in general. Hunting for Lizzy was so competitive back then. It still is a little bit now. I just happened to get a little lucky that there's no one here. These two like spawning together. Eric Leonsbane, thanks for that resub. They're just making videos about Pathfinder, having really fun with the game. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, the game is very fun. Okay. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. Swear to God. If the next Lizzy doesn't have my boots, I'm gonna snap and just go on a quad-ab killing spree. Not just the men, but the women and the children too. Uh-oh. Who's that? Darkest night. I'm the only one out here doing this legitimately. Everyone's doing macros and bots. Hey. How does the boots drop percent? Well, I am a thief, so I have treasure hunter. So like 8%? If I was a bro, I could try to go... Shit, what was it called? Fuck, what's it called? The Megiddo Sokote or whatever it's called? The monk gloves. Farm that, gift it to Shin as a gift. Be like, I got this for you. This game that you don't even really want to play. Oh, Cheetos Kote, thank you. Whatever. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't having fun playing this again. Bitch, double crit! Suck a whole dick. Fuck. Ow. Don't think, just answer. Lola Bunny, clap or no clap. I'm not even gonna dignify that with an answer. Oh, and he's got the warp cudgel. That son of a bitch. Yep. Assassin's culottes. He's got the he's got all the thief stuff there. How many lizard tails am I up to? Too many? 5 fat stacks of it, baby! 60. You see me killing your friend? Let's swing up here and take a quick look. Well, Ireland never gets anything fun? That's not true. Weren't there some conventions in Ireland? Give or take? I might be thinking of somewhere completely different. Is it harder to group in Eden? I haven't necessarily found it that way, Jammy. There's almost always level sync groups going in the Valkyrie Dunes, like almost always. Oh, then on Wings? I couldn't tell you. Having not played the Wings server, I'm not super sure. Cons Ireland essentially got all canceled. I mean, most of the ones that I wanted to go to here in the States did as well. Most of them. Oh, there's a level 10 monk here. But I get it. Currently 600 people on Wings right now. And there's 886 on Eden. Uh-oh, someone else just logged in. Fuck. They seem to be just both staring in this direction. For this Lizzy spawn. Level 75 warrior, 17 black mage? Maybe he's not. He doesn't have thief on at all. It would be foolish to go for the leaping boots without thief on. Black mage warp. Oh yeah, they could just be partied up. If they're partied up, it doesn't matter. Or they're double boxing. Or it's possible. Dirty double boxers. He just shot and killed that lizard, so sure enough. I hope everyone else's chat boxes saw Death defeats Leaping Lizzy nearby. Yeah, pretty much, Sniper Bear. We're all just chilling while I run in a circle and kill lizards. Trying to get some boots. Could you switch jobs whenever you want, like in 14? Yep. It doesn't require you going back to town. But yes. I feel like this lizard caused the last Leaping Lizzy spawn. Which if that's the case, that'd be great because then all those campers aren't paying attention to it. Would I ever do a video on Dark Cloud 1? Ever? Yes. Random thought. But I realized, need to... I need to get the merch store up and ready. Get that global launch going. I also want to get another design for it. Because, as I was thinking about Plus One merch, I kind of realized, I think a good goal would be to have, like, something new, like, once a month, give or take. It turns out even that's kind of hard. But I've already got an idea for the next thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leaping Lizzy shirt. Yes, we'll do a Leaping Lizzy shirt. You know, really strike while the iron's hot. Does anyone here a graphic designer or know of one that's looking for work? Cause like my next idea is actually like super simple. I just don't know how to go about doing it. Leaping Lizzy, only one in stock once a month, and only after a certain number of other shirts are already purchased. 1 hit point, you son of a bitch. Got him. Does the merch store ship to Europe? Yes, it does. And depending on where you order from, sometimes the merchandise is actually fulfilled in Europe. Because they have a bunch of fulfillment centers all over. I'm using Printful. And the only thing that is different is that like I have some custom made stuff. Like I have a bunch of Pro Jared pins. And like, because I had to get those pins made here, those have to be shipped out of the United States. So that can take a while to arrive elsewhere due to customs and the like. Graphic artist or graphic designer? Someone who can draw a shirt design. I don't know. The Leaping Lizzy shirt will be almost identical to the other Lizard shirts. Yeah, but the stats will be better. How many times have you seen it today? Twice. Some graphic designers don't focus on the drawing side. Oh, that makes sense. I guess, like, for the next shirt idea, at least, it's not really it's not really a drawing that I would need. Man, you're a little friends should be spawning nearby you too, right? I'm gonna swing up here real quick just to be sure. Okay. Hydrate? I actually forgot my water. I don't have one here right now. I cannot hydrate. I can only die. Kind of miss 11. You wish it would go free to play? I mean, I'm playing on a private server, and this one's free to play. Just on the private server, though. You want to know the psychology of the people that pay a subscription for Final Fantasy XI? Oh, that psychology is simple. They like what they like. How about that? Let people enjoy the things that they enjoy. It's like saying, I don't understand the people who pay money for OnlyFans when there's so much free porn on the internet. But it's like, well, they just like what they like. No, Coco Werewolf. It's like its own thing. There is a chat command to bring up the server information to look into it. You don't need play online at all, but... it does take a little bit. Like, I know a few people from chat who've started playing 11. Specifically on this server. Hi, Bleem! Yeah. You run that little ass out of here. Wasn't Bleem a PS1 emulator on the Dreamcast? Bleem was number things. It was spelled with 2 E's. And it was a PS1 emulator for PC. And then I believe they also made it available for Dreamcast. It was thanks to Bleem that I first played Final Fantasy Tactics, and it changed my fucking life. On a scale of 1 to 10, how grindy is this game on private servers? If 1 is like not grindy at all, you can just like kind of cakewalk through the game, and 10 is like pretty fucking grindy, 12. If Jadale was here helping me get these boots, he would go even more insane. And be even more irritated by this game than he usually is. He's like, we could be doing anything else. Instead, we're running around in a circle, getting these fucking boots. I would 100% roll on the boots, you son of a bitch. Nothing wrong with just vibing while you're grinding. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things I appreciate about this. And that this is like a really, really chill way to play. Like, look at it. I'm multitasking like a motherfucker. I'm talking with you guys. I'm literally playing with one hand. That's all you need to play the game. And I'm still like, you know, getting stuff done. I mean, not stuff done, but you know what I mean. Enjoying it. No, not playing with one hand. God fucking damn it. Not what I meant. Okay. Just trying to say it's very easy to play Final Fantasy XI while also masturbating. That's all I'm trying to say. DS gloves or bug you. It does not fit the rest of the set. Just because like everything else I'm wearing is part of like the same set, so at least goes together. But these gloves are just better than anything else I can get. This game would pair well with playing like Civilization 5 or 6, or a second copy of the game running at the same time. And it's not easy timing to finish when Leaping Lizzy appears. No, timing to finish right when I kill Leaping Lizzy. So that I nut while I nut. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for that. Well, Jared's being horny on main. Oh, weird. I just got 28 more Instagram DM requests. That's weird. Oh my god, Ranger Troop! With a massive sub bomb! 100 gifted subs? Congrats to everyone caught in that blast. I'm so sorry to everyone who dodged it. Who uncanny dodged it. Thank you so much, Ranger Troop. Congrats to everyone. Hot fucking damn. Some Pro-J love to Ranger Troop. Thank you for all the gifted subs, especially during September. Oh, there's 3 lizards here. Fuck. Speaking of nutting. Come on, lizards! You can't beat me! I'll take you all on! Rawr. Sorry for the late birthday gift. No, it's no problem. You wait till September, where it's cheaper. Smart. Me by Q, thank you for the resub. What are you doing over here? Shit, was that guy just looking for Lizzy? Shit. Gotta look. How hard is it to start playing this game as a beginner? Incredibly difficult. Use a wiki. I swear to God, if he fucking finds Lizzy. Can you get hit with a sub bomb if you're already subbed? No. It goes to people who are not subscribed yet. So, by the way, every single person who just got a free sub, if you got a free sub, That does mean you have to hang out with me for the next 30 days. Nope, he's there. It doesn't look like he's quite found it. But I always stream like 2 a.m. over there. What are you doing up?
Sweet.
Gee! With a Twitch Prime resub. Thank you so much. And it's a spooter. It's 2 a.m. over there on a Sunday with nothing to do. Yeah, I mean, if you got nothing else going on, might as well hang out. You could be playing Final Fantasy XI with one hand. It's so easy. And it requires so little brain power, it'll help you fall asleep. There's so many quad abs. I do think about just nuking all of them so far.
Yeah.
What are stacks of lizard tail? Goes for any money. It's such a big Insomnia group night. Yeah, welcome out to the Insomnia streams. With your boy, Jared. I used to do that. I used to start streaming at like 1 p.m. and then go until 2 a.m. But that's only because I was safer on stream than I was anywhere else. Yeah. This guy is definitely just staring at the sapling. Maybe his script broke. That would be awesome. Come here.
Yeah.
Yes! Got a lizard tail. Does this group of rock lizards start respawning? Doink!
Yeah.
Fuck. None of these are Lizzy. They're not even dropping like lizard skins for like crafting. That's the worst part about this. Like Lizzy gave me a skin. Do I craft it all? I am not bothering. It's like not worth the time and money investment in this game to start crafting. Like I already spent so much time just down in the fucking Zerun mines just to make money. The amount of money you need to spend just to be able to craft shit from that, just so not worth it. The lizard and content drop skins. I mean, some of the lizards in Dangraf Lottie. This is quite nostalgic. Just like, yep, I want this one thing. It's in this area. I'm gonna keep running around. Until I get it. After I finish the 11 video, am I going to keep playing 11? I don't know, maybe. It might be difficult to play that, because I also need to get caught up on 14, and there's a new 14 expansion coming out, but like... I would say I'm enjoying this enough that I would keep playing it, yes. Will I? Hard to say. Doing your 2-3 mission? That's the dragon, right? Which one's better for newbie? Eden versus Wings? I think they're going to be about the same. To be perfectly honest. Me and my friends currently have the 4-man record for fastest dragon kill on the server, so that was pretty cool. What was it, like 47 seconds? Yeet. Is there a private server you can play solo? This is not a game you can play solo at all. Like, it is a multiplayer online RPG, and it's gonna force the multiplayer on you whether you like it or not. Can you still play the PS2 version? No, none of the console versions are still up. Only the PC version is still going. Could you dual box it in solo it? You would need to like 6-tuple box it to be able to do anything. Like throughout the whole game, to be able to do like all the end game stuff. Yeah, if you want to solo it because you don't have any friends to play with, that's why you play an MMORPG. Because then you meet people online, and then you become friends with them. Bizarre concept, I know. That's kind of the point. You met your first girlfriend on this game? Me too. I also met your first girlfriend on this game. We banged. I also choose this guy's wife. The worst. I also choose this guy's dead wife. Ah, the triple lizards are back. Do I stream this much? I mean, I'm streaming it quite a bit right now because I'm working on the next video for it. No, not the sapling. Come on. Oh, I saw that dead rock lizard there and it just gave me a fucking heart attack. Because I didn't kill that one, someone else did. I thought maybe for a second it was Lizzy. God damn it. Not playing with the boys. One of the boys is busy, and the other boy is taking care of his boy. You also met your first boyfriend playing this game? That's cool. The only person that I actually remember kind of making friends with in this game was actually my second go at playing Final Fantasy XI. This wasn't launched. This was sometime after. For whatever reason, I was just like, you know what? I'll play Final Fantasy XI again. And it must have been pre-World of Warcraft. Fairly certain it was. And it was me and Jadale, because of course. And we made friends with another new player whose name was Azcam. And that guy was awesome. I don't know anything about him, where he was from. I want to say British, could be wrong. What he did for a living, or his real name, or anything like that. But we had a link shell. Me, Jadale, Azcam. But Azcam was just so cool because he was just another dude who, for like 2003, 2004 internet, whatever, just typed and spoke like a human being. And didn't like speak like truncated, or was just like kind of half role-playing, half just enjoying the game, and it was fantastic. Starman, thank you for the 5,550 biddies. That's some big biddies. Fuck, I love seeing big bits. Thank you so much for all the bits. Hell yeah. And now I gotta protect. Big ol' biddies. I find to be the most erotic part of the woman to be the boobies. Anyway, Azcom was great. He was another Hume, started in Bastock, and with our link shell, we just started sharing the field tunica gear. So, myself, Jadale, Azcam would just swap around that gear, go mining for zinc ore, make a bunch of money off of that. And it was awesome. Is the game pretty soloable now? If you're playing like the actual retail version, Moonfell, and you're like with the subscription fee and all that, yeah, it's much more soloable. This private server? No, not at all. Captures with 100 bits, little biddies are nice too. Yeah, of course, I love all biddies. I'm not wanting to complain about big bits or small bits. I usually am just happy to for any bits. And now her ass and Titus. I don't think this lizard pops Lizzy at all. So I don't know why I keep going for it, but it's whatever. End of bit? I hope it's never the end of bits. Do Savage and Ultimate rating in 14? I did for Alexander when it first came out before Heaven's Word. Good times. Yeah, that's about how it goes, Moonfell.
Sweet.
You're like, hell yeah, I've done it. I feel so good. You get killed, you de-leveler's like, I'm out. Fuck this game. Griffith! Thanks to Twitch Prime. Griffith! There are a few sounds worse in this game than when you de-level. That's not true. Maybe this one. That might be worse.
Yeah.
There's de-leveling? Yes. When you die, you lose experience points. And that can make you lose a level. Final Fantasy XI is no fucking joke. The whistle is always the worst? Which one is the whistle? 4? Nope, not 4. Seven. Nope, those are drums. Oh, I used to mean like the classic. You mean like the super loud one? That one? I don't think the whistle's worse than. What level am I right now? I am level 37. I'm a level 37 thief and a level 20 ninja. Hot take, but death penalties like that are good. It depends on who you ask. I personally like it because I like that it adds a certain weight and seriousness to every single battle. But I also absolutely understand why a lot of people don't like it, because when you die and lose experience, well, it's like, I just lost 3 hours of my life. Which realistically, like, you didn't lose that long. It feels like it. It absolutely feels like it. But, like, you know, that sucks. Greenest Mage, thanks for the sub. Another brand new baby sub. 20% off the sub ever. Is Akira Okami. Also given 100 bits. You can multi-class? Yeah, Lady Nightlight. So once you hit level 18, you can do a quest to then have a sub-job. And your sub-job is always half of your maximum level, half the max level of your main job. So if I got to level 40 thief, then my ninja would be level 20. I'm level 37 thief, so right now my ninja is level 18. which I realize I am just completely blocking my... Here. There you go. So, like, depending on what kind of sub-jobs you put together, you get, like, different abilities. Like, you could be a warrior white mage. Just a warrior who can sometimes throw a cure on himself. Would he be a great white mage? Not particularly. Does it still take forever to level up? 1 through 10 isn't bad at all. Anything after that, generally speaking, yeah, you'll need groups of at least some. Yeah, don't be a warrior white mage. You could, but don't. But you could. Like, it's natural to be like white mage, black mage, or black mage, white mage early on. And then going like, until you get like summoner white mage, or white mage summoner. Night Twister, thanks for gifting 10 subs to the chat with that sub bomb! 10 more people caught in a blast, which now have to hang out with me. What's the worst dual class I could possibly think of? Bard? That's not true. Like the worst? Let me think. Probably like monk, black mage. Or like mixing like mage class like that with any other heavy melee class doesn't make any sense. Like black mage, red mage, that's fine. Red mages were great in this game. Black mage samurai. There it is. Darkest Night uses hide. I don't like that. You expecting a Lizzy spawn soon, you son of a bitch? Where'd that guy go? I hope he left. Fucker. What is Lizzy? Lizzy's a rare spawn. What I think is the worst final dungeon in Final Fantasy? Crystal Tower. By far. Super important question in Final Fantasy 11. Can you jump? That's the most jump you can do. You can't actually jump over things, or up platforms, or up hills, or whatever. Count it! Do I regret my multi-class? No, not at all. Like, Thief was always my main, and I like subbing Ninja, because then I can dual wield. So I have 2 knives. But this is also a game where you can swap your jobs whenever you want. So it's kind of hard to regret when I can always change it. Thief Ninja's kind of the staple for dual wield. Although modern day thieves also can just get a passive for dual wielding now. They just made ninjas better at it. But again, like, this server's pretty chill. For the most part, you can just kind of play what you want, and there's not going to be a whole lot of people yelling at you for not min-maxing. Like, if I wanted to min-max, I would be fucking... I would have been using a sword until like level 30, whatever. But fuck that. I wanted to use my knives. That's how I wanted to play. $69, nice! Yeah, Night Twister, that's what we were just talking about. You can change out your jobs whenever you want. A lot of the jobs you have to unlock first. Bleh. Probably give this another solid hour or so before I have to leave to make dinner. Who is that red mage who uses solo tougher and notorious monsters and posts them on YouTube? I have no idea. I don't know what the Final Fantasy XI YouTube scene is like, which I haven't. Probably just some pasta. Just got like some penne with a tomato basil sauce. Might take some Beyond Meat, grill it up, throw a little meat in there. You know a couple Final Fantasy XI YouTubers? That's cool. No, shouts to them. Like, if you're making Final Fantasy XI videos, that means, like, you just like it. Like, and you just want to talk about what you like, and you're just kind of sharing your passion. Because God knows, Final Fantasy XI ain't a view magnet. Ninja plays Final Fantasy VII with 4,000 viewers. Well, Ninja can do whatever he wants and he'll be successful. Also, he hasn't played Final Fantasy XI in months now, right? Cool Guy Bad Hat, thanks for that Twitch Prime, being an all-new Twitch Prime sub, and Theraware with the resub. The Chrono Trigger randomizer seems to be doing well. Honestly, not as well as I thought it would. It's doing not as hot as the Zelda ones for sure. And I thought more people would be into it, because for how many people like Chrono Trigger, constantly asking me about playing Chrono Trigger. But I guess it's also kind of harder to follow that along than like a typical Zelda game. Maybe? I don't know. The Wolf Demo also coming with the resub. Yeah, Zelda randomizer is also just more known compared to a Chrono Trigger randomizer. I don't know, anytime like a series doesn't do as well, I always think it's my fault. It's like, alright, what did I do wrong that people aren't watching it? Is it because my face isn't in the thumbnail? And typically you need like that face in there for people to see like, oh, this is a video from Jared. I know to click this. But sometimes I just get tired when I'm making thumbnails and I just don't want to keep taking pictures of myself. But also when I try to, a lot of times when I make my thumbnails, I always try to like more or less like kind of paint like a little scene or a little story within the thumbnail itself. And sometimes that's a little harder to do. And even more difficult when I'm constantly throwing my face in there. It was working the best when I was doing like the Pokemon Trading Card Game 2 thumbnails. Like those I felt like I was able to do interesting stuff. Oh, I heard him shoot a rock lizard. I thought it was Lizzy. Another heart attack. Yeah, those crits aren't really doing that much more damage for me. I get that the algorithms are awful. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've talked about it on stream before, but I thought about shutting down the gameplay channel and making an all-new one. Kind of resurging it, changing up the branding, changing up the name. Like, I don't like the name Pro Jared Plays. That just, as someone pointed out, is very 2013. And maybe if like it's an all-new channel that people are subscribing to and watching new videos, maybe then more people would want to check it out, or the algorithm would be kinder to it. Kind of the same way that like Peanut Butter Gamer stopped doing the PBG gameplay channel and swapped it out to Peebs. Because then that way I could do something that isn't just strictly gameplay on there, you know? I don't know. That's a whole other conversation, though. Jerd channel. I don't really know what would I do other than Let's Plays? Well, basically I want to have it the option, so like if I want to do like a vlog kind of thing on there I could, or specifically like tabletop. Like whether it's IRL Magic or the Pokemon trading card game or Battletech or whatever. I thought that would be cool and fun to produce, but also logistically difficult to produce. Short highlight channels, yeah, that would also be ideal. Like highlights always work well, because people just want the hits. And Vlad was doing highlights for a hot minute, but it's been harder and harder for him to keep up. I might need to find someone else just to start putting things together. But like if I were to change it up, like I would keep Vlad. Like he does too good of a job. IRL games against Nerd Girl? Yeah, I mean she offered. So that's like, again, in an ideal world, I could just be like, hey, I'll pay you to come up here for like a weekend. And we'll just like make a bunch of tabletop stuff. But again, it's just like hard to do. Logistically. Because like when I first did when I brought the gameplay channel back, like I didn't have a editor at all. It was very, very plain, very boring, and that probably like turned a lot of people away. So I wonder if I rebranded it, made it clear these are edited videos. They got some punch to them. They're spicy. There's something going on here. Maybe that would make people more interested. Battletech tabletop has been getting more traction lately. Has it? I haven't looked. Yeah, for the most part, I just don't like... I guess I'm just kind of over the name Pro Jared Plays. I just think it's dumb and boring and uninteresting. And I feel like that could be... that could be diluting search results. I don't know. Just stuff I thought about. Warhammer banned fan animations? Wait, what? Why would you ban fan animations? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. A decent number have been switching to Battletech. Good. I always like Battletech more. Also, there's a new MechWarrior expansion coming. Hey, look, it's Jadale! Look at this asshole! The Plays channel is what popped up randomly for on YouTube? Oh, really? That's fascinating, Rels. What was the video that popped up, and what made you be like, yes, subscribe, follow? Is that really him? Yeah, it's really him. He's got Mikan the Dragoon out. Some people want more old-style villas like Two Worlds. You mean like the SimCity video that I just put out? But that's the main channel, sorry, we're not talking about that channel. We're talking about the gameplay channel. Like, the main channel is still going to be just that shit. For as best as I can. On Battletech, any favorite mechs? Timberwolf. I also like the Battlemaster. Jenner D's are fantastic. Why do I have two separate channels? Because the main Pro Jared channel started when people wanted reviews. Whether it's old shit or even like new release games. Like for a while, like I was like one of the better known like new release reviewers. And people who subscribe to that don't want to see new gameplay videos every single day in their sub feed. You know? I'm running separate stores for those. I think the Nuptup Nuzlocke would have initially got me into my Let's Play. Well, that's still on the main channel, fascinatingly enough. I don't use the sub feed on YouTube anymore. I mean, I really do either, honestly. I don't know, but it's also like, how many YouTube channels are you subscribed to? Because I'm subscribed to like maybe 20. And some people are like, oh, I'm subscribed to like 350 channels. It's like, well, no shit, you don't see everything then. Holy fuck. At least I upload every day. Some of the big names like Markiplier started doing like 3 times a week. Honestly, it would probably be better for me if I just did 3 days a week. But like, I get it. I mean, how many channels, Let's Play channels are left that are gameplay channels still doing it every single day? Me? Beard Bros? JS Wolf gifting out 5 more subs. Yeah, Jade Storm. That's why I'm playing Final Fantasy XI right now. Boink. You thought I was just playing it because I enjoyed it? I mean, I enjoy most of the Final Fantasy games I do play. It can be both. Appreciate my dedication to putting a video out there every day. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly not easy, but it's also kind of at the point, especially with Vlad on the team, I kind of have to do it every day. Because if I don't, it's just like, it would just all fall apart. Which also makes me wonder if just like kind of starting fresh in an all new one would be the way to go. I don't know. Ralph the Paladin, thanks for the resub. It's Carbuncle. That's not more to add to this. I forgot what it was. Heck. Oh. Does that have to answer anything? I'm just always... It doesn't answer anything, it's just like kind of a curiosity more than anything else. Because I don't know. I never personally feel like I got something that has a strong enough hook to make people slap that sub button. I know that, Mario Maniac. Like, everyone who is here, like, I appreciate every single person who is here. Along with appreciating every single... In the same way that, like, a lot of people appreciate, you know, me uploading every day or doing streams or whatever. And, it's one of those things where... like, that's great. Like, I have my audience, and I can continue to do things that my audience likes. Darkest Night just got her? Fuck! No! I just saw the body disappear! No! Yeah, she was like way down here too. That's like not where I was looking at all. What's the respawn on it? As short as 5 minutes or as long as 5 hours? I appreciate that, Mana Beast. And you're certainly not old. According to my demographics and analytics, my majority audience is your age. Which is great, because I did that on purpose. Like, that's what I wanted. Did I just say 6 hours? Yes. Any interest in Kina or Diablo 2? Neither. Mid-30s crew represent! Exactly. Like, it's all like this weird misconception that people have. Like, if you're a YouTuber and you, especially if you do Let's Plays, your audience is children. Like, only, like, teens or younger watch YouTube gamers because of, like, Fortnite and shit like that. And it's like, that is not correct. According to my analytics, the percentage of my audience is 17 or younger. 1.5%. Speaking of 17 or younger on TikTok, not YouTube. Man, that's something I absolutely need to be better about, is actually TikTok. Well, see, the thing is, though, like, I don't even know if... Maybe that was true at the start, but that's not the case. It's kind of like when Twitter first came out, and everyone shed on Twitter. Because Twitter is where all the kids were going, all the adults were on Facebook. And now it's just boomers on Facebook and out-of-touch people. And then it was cool hip people were on Twitter. And now it's happening again. Twitter is outdated, Twitter is shit, and all the cool kids are on TikTok. And that is just like the dynamics of social media, where there is this weird unspoken hierarchy when it comes to social media that people just believe in, like almost kind of making a self-fulfilling prophecy on their own, where, you know, I want to be well known or famous on this platform. I want to have so many followers on this platform. And when it's been around long enough and there's a bunch of people who are well known on that platform, well, then there's a feeling of inaccessibility to it. It's like, Twitter. There's already hundreds, thousands of people with millions of followers and whatever. I'll never hit that plateau, that hierarchy, that secret club that so many other people are in. TikTok comes around. Oh, no, new platform. I can do that one, though. Then it's accessible. Then anyone can do it. I could do it. I could be famous on that one. And it's going to repeat itself. At some point, people are going to realize only the same famous people on TikTok are the same famous people you see over and over again. And what's the point? But then a new social media platform will come around. And all the people who couldn't make it on TikTok will then move to this new platform. And they'll try it again. And they're going to keep going on in this loop, because they don't know how else to bring themselves any kind of validation or self-fulfillment without social media followers. It's the same way that, like, remember? You just got done with work or your classes, whatever. You went back home to your apartment or your dorm room, and you fired up Call of Duty 4. And when you're playing Call of Duty 4, you know what mattered to the kids? How many times you prestiged. Like that was somehow indicative of like how cool you were, how good you were. Vaguely kind of the same thing here. Just for whatever reason, kids put like a lot of value on these weird numbers. And 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Just kill that quad Av. Damn, dude. Gargliv, thanks for that Twitch primary sub. Now they put value on skins. Well, it's a separate conversation, but yes. Oh, there's like also like a weird cattiness that kind of comes with all of it, you know? Where it's like, ugh, I've been doing this for so long, and this new person just shows up, and suddenly they're doing better than me? What the fuck's up with that? That's so unfair, blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, that doesn't matter. All that matters is like, how are you doing for yourself? Are you improving yourself compared to where you were like a year ago? Someone else's success doesn't matter. Where it's like, oh, I've been streaming for X years, and some new streamer shows up and starts doing better than me. Oh, it's bullshit. I've been streaming Final Fantasy 11 for months. Some other Final Fantasy 11 showed up. That's bullshit. It's like, I've been doing YouTube for over a decade now, and this fucking Scott the Woz guy comes out of nowhere and starts killing it? That's bullshit. That's not fair. It's like, no, that's not what it's about. But for whatever reason, like a lot of people just kind of get caught on that feeling. It's in the same way a lot of people are like, these other Twitch streamers who are doing better than me are taking all the Twitch viewers, and I'm not getting any Twitch viewers. I'll never make partner. BH numbers, thanks for the resub. I know, Scott. I know of him. I don't know him, no. I've never met him. I've never spoken to him. I've never watched a video of his. I don't really know him. I certainly know of him. Because he kind of became like the, he kind of became like the YouTube hero of the day. Easy to say when I'm the #1 Final Fantasy XI streamer. Blah, 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 blah. Walk into this. Okay. What do you mean I can't see the rock lizard? He's right fucking there.
Yeah.
You're shocked at how much you're enjoying Boyfriend Dungeon? I'm really enjoying it too. I'm a little bummed that no one else seems to be enjoying it. Like that video, that series is not doing well at all. Has there been any games you've wanted to do videos on, but then held back because they wouldn't do well with the algorithm? Most of them. There's quite a few games where it's just like, it's not really worth doing this because people won't watch. Like honestly, the SimCity video, which is why I had to give it like a little bit of like a clickbaity title, because otherwise, if I just said SimCity, people wouldn't watch. If I just said SimCity the card game, people would be like, oh, no thanks. That said, YouTube is so freaking weird, man. It's so freaking weird. Just to give you some comparison. SimCity video is what, 14 minutes long? And after the first 24 hours, it did about roughly 20,000 less views than Final Fantasy X in the same period. Right? Okay. Now, for some reason, the SimCity video made about 30% more in ad revenue than the Final Fantasy X one did. Even though the Final Fantasy X one was longer, had more views, and had more ad breaks in it. What the fuck, YouTube? Your Path of Radiance videos got you on board? What Path of Radiance videos? I mean, Pool of Radiance? I haven't done Pool of Radiance yet. If you have YouTube Premium, does that benefit you in any way when you watch the videos? Honestly, yes. YouTube Premium actually helps out the YouTuber more than just watching ads does. Path of Radiance? Yeah, on GameCube. I've never done Path of Radiance online at all. Ads being more popular at different times of year? Not usually September. Around October, November, absolutely. September, only like a 3-week difference? No. Really it does? Oh yeah, absolutely. I have YouTube Premium because I find it extremely helpful. Been following me for a long time? Thanks, Saga. That is a long time. Well, aren't all those videos lost now or something? Probably. I mean, there's no real point of keeping them around. Screwtack's dead. They sold out. Literally. Rare. What's my favorite Magic Spoon cereal flavor? I've only had the fruit one so far. No, I'll take that back. I've had the peanut butter and the cocoa one as well. I haven't had peanut butter and cocoa with milk. But I certainly like the fruity one more than all of those. I've not tried frosted yet. I should get in with Paizo. I'd rather get in with Catalyst games. How many times has Lizzy spawned this stream? Total of 3. And I got 2 of them. Hey Donius, it's going alright. Been running around a circle, killing lizards, trying to hunt Leaping Lizzy. Put protein shake in your milk instead of for cereal? Huh. Can't say I considered that. The watch this is the Drake of the 99 Dragons one release. Hell yeah. I like that video. Avatar Pirate the resub. Final Fantasy 11's got teleported back to high school. You and me both, my dude. Fucking rules. Look a little bit bit farther. Has anyone else started playing Final Fantasy XI today since watching me play Final Fantasy XI? Specifically today. Like, did you see this and you're like, fuck, I want this. And you went and downloaded it and started playing? Final Fantasy XI player call out post. Yes. Just wondering, that's all. Look at this fucking guy. Well. Hey, we're doing another booster pack opening. Chat, if you're new here and you don't know, hanging out here in my stream earns you gold pieces, and you can redeem those gold pieces for different rewards, such as opening up a booster pack of your choosing. Billy the Game Goat has redeemed his gold pieces and said, let's open up a booster pack of my choosing. How about, you know what? Let's do another Final Fantasy booster. Let's go for the trifecta. Another Final Fantasy booster. That's 3 today. Let's go. I'm not doing a SimCity booster. Alright. What'd I get? Something better than Alphanod, surely. Oh, hell yeah. Starting off with some Cactar? Already better. That rules. Riku from 10-2. Nuge. Soul. Prish from Final Fantasy XI. A Moogle. Scholar from 14. Elfnot, fuck! Alright. Snow. Another Shikari Z. And the foil card is a foil... Ooh, a foil Dragoon. Hell yeah. Foil Dragoon, nice. And the rare card is... Oh, Diablos? Yeah, Final Fantasy Explorers Diablos. Have not had that one yet. Boom, there we go. Check it out. So we got a foil Dragoon and Diablos. There we go. That's what we opened up, courtesy of Billy the Game Goat. Thank you so much. Let's get back to playing some Final Fantasy XI. Have I seen any new Endwalker info? I watched a little bit of the live letter just to see some of the job changes. I didn't watch a whole lot because I wanted to avoid any potential spoilers. I did see the new summon stuff, and it's cool. New summoner is basically a new job. I mean, I just like the fact that you can summon actual summons now, like Garuda and Titan and Ifrit. Like, that frickin' rules. Did I see the creepy Y'shtola doll? I will not tolerate you talking about my wife that way. Yeah, I just saw, like, for whatever reason, they're just kind of taking out a lot of damage over time effects. Which is weird. I mean, like, Ninja just had, like, the one. And honestly, sometimes make sure I had that in my rotation with trick attacks was obnoxious. Am I still playing 14? Yes. I just started Shadowbringers. But I'm also playing 11 at the same time. I play every game, okay? Dots are simply one-button cooldowns. I mean, I suppose. I could see that. You know, maybe that kind of makes sense. Like, is that why they're getting rid of the dots? Because really, it's not really an interesting mechanic. Since, like, I don't know, there was never any kind of fight or battle where, like, damage over time effects were, like, imperative. It's just like, this will help your damage a little bit. Whereas they're like, oh, this guy, you know, he bleeds well, but, like, raw hits doesn't do that well. Or, like, he flies in the air so much you can't hit him. You need dots, you know? So if without that, maybe that's why they're taking a lot of the dots? I don't know. I guess never really thought about it a whole lot. What did I think of the lead into Shadowbringers? You mean the end of Stormblood? It was okay. I mean, like, I saw all the Emmett Selk stuff. That was fine. I liked, like, the Raban and Lise stuff with Alamigo. Like, I was more invested into that. And then, like, the other two, like, patch notes beforehand was just kind of like, okay. It wasn't as cool as, say, like, the Heavens Word build-up was awesome. Like, Realm Reborn, all of those patches leading up to Heaven's Word was fucking awesome. Credit song for Stormblood's so good, though. Oh yeah, really is. Did I ever get the $69 alert up? I have not. That's actually one of the first things I noticed when I started playing Stormblood. I don't like the battle song that much. Like, I didn't like Stormblood's battle song as much as Heaven's Words. And I like Shadowbringer's battle song less than Stormblood's. No, like the, maybe it's just like, cause like the electric guitar's in there and it just, I don't know, that doesn't vibe with me. I don't know what it is. Not feeling it. Evening, Lush. Would I ever do a top 10 Final Fantasy songs? Yeah. Final Fantasy 6. Done. Hunting boots? Yep. Other random thoughts with Jared. Chat, but think about adding I think about looking into getting some more mods for Twitch. Just a couple. Have I considered doing Dragon Quest? I've never really played a whole lot of Dragon Quest. I've only played some. That's all a good pickle. It's more that, like, I have, like, a healthy amount of mods, but not all of them are always here and active. Which is fine. Like, you know, it's not a job. But for those who would want to help out, you know, I would consider it. Did I get the boots yet? Nope. How long have I been going after the boots? 4 hours and 43 minutes. Is anyone interested in a mod? Just email you? I don't know. Who's interested in maybe being a mod? I'll consider it. I won't just accept anyone. Poke, poke. Cut. Which took a month and a half to farm back in the day? Damn. I don't know. I've already got 2 kills today. That's pretty good. All in all, I'd say. Is that ranger still hanging out? Oh yeah, he's still hanging. That's fine. I got Jadale here, who is also ranger. Drop rates retail, drop rates era. I have enough responsibility in life. Yeah, right? That's also the thing, Cat Catterson, because, like, you know, if people are going to be here anyway, and I feel I could trust them, yeah, sure, I'll make him a mod. But it's also like, I don't want people to treat it like it's a job. Like, I'm not... You know, I can't really pay you. I would, man. If I was making all the dollars, I would pay my mod team. How fucking cool would that be? Just like, hey, whatever your day job is, quit it. Just hang out in my chat. That's all I need you to do. What qualification would I need to be a mod? I guess like a name that I recognize, because like I know that some people are here. Some people are here more often than others, which is fun. You know, that's fine. And that, you know, generally speaking, like an adult. Your husband married his mod? What? Oh no, when did you find out? Tier 3 sub isn't enough. Well, that's not something I would want to do it, quite frankly. Like I don't want to just like throw out a mod to someone who just because they give a lot of money or give a lot of subs, you know? That's just kind of like buying your way in. That's not right. Yeah, ninja my sub right now, Mugiwara. Jadale's just killing quad Fs. I'm here trying to get rare boots. That's the point. That's why I'm here. And all Jadale wants to do is be racist and get money. Because he hates quad Fs. Don't remember the end of my birthday stream with Euro donation? Yes. Is that the meme? That's not really a meme. We just hate quad apps because they're fucking everywhere. Oh yeah, it's true. Jadale, if you see Leaping Lizzy, the first thing you gotta do is just literally use jump on her, because I'll get to her faster than anything I could do. Ah! Oh, you're the Let's Go raid! What's up, everybody? What's up, Yuna? How was your stream today? Were you playing more 14 today? Rang! What's up, everyone from Unistream? Hey, for those of you who don't know me, what's up? I'm Pro Jared. I love two things: Final Fantasy, Magic the Gathering. And that's pretty much what I do here on this channel. I play Magic every single Monday, and every other day I'm usually playing some RPG bullshit. Or I'm playing usually Final Fantasy stuff. Thanks for the raid, Yuna. Have a good one. I'm trying to get caught up as well, Yuna. I just started Shadowbringers. So I'm, like, not that far ahead of you, but we're getting there. We'll both get caught up for Endwalker, I swear. But thanks for the raid, I really appreciate it. So, if any of that stuff sounds like your guys' jam, it would mean a lot to me if you hung out, enjoyed the stream, or hit the follow button. Thanks, guys. So for those of you who are just joining the stream, this is my character. I am a thief, sub-job ninja, and we are currently hunting Leaping Lizzy. So right now it's a lot of running around in a circle, killing all the lizards we see, and hoping that eventually spawns the rare monster named Leaping Lizzy. And if she does spawn, be the first one to tag her so that we're the ones in battle with her. And then from there, hope when she dies, she drops an extremely rare item known as Leaping Boots. Because they're worth like millions of gil. We've seen Leaping Lizzy 3 times today, and I've killed her twice. No boots. Just some tails and a skin. But we did see her and kill her twice, which, honestly, pretty good. Aren't Leaping Boots like 300,000? I'm pretty sure it's more than that. Look. Leaping Boots. They're 780,000. Millions of gil for an early area item. It is an early area item saga, but what's crazy about it is like the stats on them are so good. You can wear them till like you're level 70 and you won't find anything better. They're stupidly good. Which is why so many people hunt for them, because they're best in slot. Again, like their boots, they give +3 dexterity, +3 agility. My boots give me +1 dexterity, and it's 23 levels higher. Just insane. Insanely good. Plus, I've never gotten them before, so it'd be cool to see that, yeah, I've gotten the Leaping Boots. What's the level cap? On this server, 75. Why is Nublet waving at me? Also, ha, Nublet. Want any help? That should be okay. I'll probably be, honestly, probably wrapping up the stream relatively soon so I can get some food. What expansion is this? This goes all the way up through Treasures of Aturgan. Right? Yeah, Rise of the Alert, Chains of Promathia, Treasures. Yeah. So just before Wings of the Goddess. Have I been enjoying Final Fantasy XI more with this playtime than previous? I mean, anytime I tried to play it previously, it was when I was in like school and stuff, so I didn't really have time to do so. And now that I can actually commit a bit more time to it, this is the farthest I've ever been in Final Fantasy XI. So because of that, yeah, I'm certainly enjoying it more.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What level am I? I am level 37. 37 Thief, 20 Ninja.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah.
Is it Treasures of Aturgan in this? It might be just Chains of Promathia. It says so at the login screen. Fuck, I forgot. Doesn't matter. Should have bounding boots implemented? You can look. No auction house history, so no. I don't know what bounding boots are. Bounding boots isn't in Eden. Oh, there we go. There's that triple rock lizard. I don't know why that sound effect is so loud compared to everything else. Happy Duty with 300 bits! Thank you, Happy! Thanks, Lady Nightlight. Thanks for hanging out. As late as you were. I appreciate it. I'm basically just kind of running around and just using my eyeballs to look around for Lizzy, but also my party is Jadale, who is a Dragoon. Made a sub-job a Ranger to help him hunt it down better. Just crisp for 180. That's like 3 times as much damage as I do. Jesus Christ. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes. Your footsteps seem loud? What are you implying? Am I streaming this tomorrow? I don't know yet. Maybe. What if I did? What if I stream this some more tomorrow? And just kept hunting Leaping Lizzy the whole time. Bounty boots are added to prevent real money traders. Oh, fascinating. Man, that sucks. You had to like introduce an all-new item and devalue the Leaping Boots just to screw over real money traders? Huh. Go for 40 and get that AF started. I mean, I do want to get that eventually. But we'll need Shin to show up. Any Lizzy yet? We've seen Lizzy 3 times. And again, if anyone is interested in actually playing this and joining this server, which is a free private server, you can use the chat link or chatbot link Eden to see the information about it. And check it out. Ray Ray! What are you doing gifting subs, Ray Ray? What the heck? What's up, Ray Ray? Mods, can I get a shout out for Ray Ray Senpai? Speaking of Final Fantasy fans, we had Ray Ray and Unaleska in here? I've been blessed. Ray Ray, I started Shadowbringers. Officially started Shadowbringers. Like, I'm in that world. I've already done some major plot points. Just so you're aware, before you give me shit about playing my boomer MMO. Kill Paco also gifting 5 subs to the chat. Congrats everyone getting a free sub. Don't forget, if you got a free sub, you have to hang out with me for the next 30 days. And then you're here forever. You're gonna find out, oh shit, this place is cool and I like it here and I gotta stick around. Play a real MMO? Girl, this was a real MMO before you were born. Not quite, not the point. This is a real MMO before you could speak. Oh yeah? Well, can you play Final Fantasy XIV one-handed? Hmm? Wait, why are people saying yes? Oh, I don't like the implications of this anymore. Oh, I don't like it. No, I don't like this. Never mind. This bit's over. Why would you need to play this one-handed? Real story? Like when this first came out? Austin can attest to this, Jadale. I would be playing Final Fantasy XI on my computer. And then on my other hand, I would have my Super Nintendo controller playing Final Fantasy VI. That is a true goddamn story. And I remember doing that. I think he was watching. He's just like, I wish my job was so uninvolved that I could play without paying attention. And I was like, yeah. That's because he was a tank, so he had to like make sure to provoke and all that. And I was just like, eh. It's such a Jared thing to do. I mean, real talk. I worked on the script for Final Fantasy X while also playing this. Like, to be fair, I was doing something like low threat. Like, I would just be in the Zerun mines, just like literally mining up iron ore. So I wasn't really doing anything dangerous. But yeah, I would just like mine a little bit, find all the mining points, hit my mining macro, type a little bit on my script, go back to 11, go find my next mining point. And that's how I currently have 166,000 gil. Which is pretty good, considering I just spent like 100,000 of that gil on some bullshit. I don't remember. I might have been my current armor and knife. Wide scan works on mining points? That's interesting. Usually watch Netflix while you make coffee biscuits. Make coffee biscuits in 14. Sorry, I thought you meant we were making actual coffee biscuits. No, you were making them in 14. Alright. I mean, again, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I like that this game, like, allows me to veg out for when I need it. You know? Because some games, like, are very involved. You can't, like, turn your brain off and play something very passive. This game can be passive. 14 can be passive. How do you join this server, Night Twister? Follow the check command Eden. All the information is there. And then for whenever you need an activation code, I can provide you one. But that said, please make sure you're reading the rules that Eden wants. Because the idea being you're supposed to understand the rules and then you get a code, and I'm not just passing them out to whoever. I'm probably going to have to wrap this up pretty soon because I need to go eat. Then, I don't know, maybe I'll come back after. I haven't decided. I'm just killing lizards. Oh yeah, Jadale can also provide them, but he won't. You're welcome. I mean, I could just take like a half-hour break and keep going. Unless Shin comes around. Maybe he wants to play more 11? Or swap to 14? I don't know. Have I played much more Innistrad Midnight Hunt off-stream? I did a couple more drafts, yeah. Don't forget Outpost. I have most of the ones I would want to have already. The Yatunga Jungle one wouldn't be... I wouldn't mind getting. Maybe I should do that. I'm playing an older version, Michael Lazo. I'm playing 2005 era 11. Give me code. Is that real, Juan? I can if you want. If you're ready for it. I was really hoping to be able to sneak in like one last Lizzy before I had to go off for dinner. But I don't think it's going to happen as long as that ranger is here. Ray is actual Babby. Oh yeah, the ranger is absolutely trying to farm Lizzy. Carbuncle! Alright, Juan 666666778. There's your code. It's on screen right now. See it? In the yellow? You gotta put that in 5 minutes. Damn it. Right there. Can I whisper? I can't. You gotta be ready. Like, there's a certain point where it asks you for the code. You gotta be ready then, because the codes expire. Otherwise, just join the Discord, and people in the Discord can hook you up too. Alright. Alright, I gotta wrap it up, chat. It's food time. Do you have the quest book in this version? Nope. So, I may or may not be back after. Haven't decided yet. Haven't figured out how I want to spend my evening. But she's about to spawn. Don't! That'll work on me! I'll be here forever! Maybe I'll just hang out here while Jadale continues to hunt. Right? That works, right? Alright, yeah, so let me go eat. May or may not be back. We'll have to see. Haven't decided. But thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for the Yuna for the raid. Everyone who came over from her stream. All the gifted subs today. Maybe there'll be more gifted subs in a bit. We'll have to see. Haven't decided. Oh, that's right. We were going to do a raid. Thank you for reminding me. But make sure they're still going. Yep, we had someone choose a raid target, and it's someone's birthday, and she is doing a subathon. Oh, it's a VTuber. Oh, they're playing Final Fantasy. Perfect. So this is for Raish, who has redeemed their GP to raid Frostnawaki, and I've seen her in this stream before. So all we gotta do, this is easy, chat. Hit her with the Pro J raid emote, a follower if you'd like, but most important, say happy birthday. All right, everyone. And then I may or may not be back later. If not later tonight, I'll definitely be back tomorrow. But thank you guys for hanging out. Check out Frostnawaki's stream. And thanks for being here. She currently has 5 viewers. Let's go make her day, okay? Let's do that. Ready, guys? Go.
It's okay, you're gonna level